Hello, testing sounds. Everything seems to be working. Alright, well, time for the ending of this game. Well, the end of chapter 5. That looks pretty cool. Let me take a picture of that. Man is aura farming.
Finally! You sure took your sweet ass time.
Ariok? Guess I should have expected to finish him here. I assume we must defeat you first before we get to Dante's.
You got that right, pretty lady. We couldn't really go at it in the labyrinth, but there's nothing stopping us from fighting to the death now. This place ain't got any of the resplendence it had when I came here in the bygone days. But this decrepit old ruin makes for a kick-ass backdrop for our fight. Don't you think?
Wait, what do you mean by when I came here in the bygone days? I know the answer to that. There was a report on him from the East 8 years ago, one that I had trouble believing at first. You were born in a different era, weren't you? Oh, did I never mention that? Whoops. I was born a long time ago, before your grandparents were in diapers. In fact, back in my day, the Holy Iskan Empire still stood firm. What? Holy Iskan Empire? You mean the one that ruled over the entire eastern side of the continent? As I recall, it fell about 130 years ago. So he's over 130 years old? How is that possible? Probably because of the artifacts, I'm guessing. The halberd and armor are what keeping you alive, yeah? Uh-huh. They're called the Fangs of Rahu, and they've been passed down in my old tribe for generations. My people were from the west, and we all served the Ishkan Emperor. I once visited the Ishkan Empire while escorting Goodwill Ambassador. Then the Empire fell shortly after I returned home from the trip. Most of my tribe died with it. Except me, of course. Thanks to these things, I'm still alive and kicking. After that, I spent my days wandering the desolate wasteland of the east. Bandits and Dragons made a habit of picking fights with me, and I'd murder them to quench the Fangs' unquenchable thirst. That was the life I lived for over a century, but it all came to an abrupt end when the church set their sights on me. They branded me a heretic and hunted me like a dog, and one day, while I was busy fighting off some group of assassins, came to help me out. I only just stirred up at that point, and they were sniffing around for new hires. They offered me a place among them. And who was I to say no? I'd spent 100 years in the wasteland, so being an overseer sounded like the sweetest deal in the world to me. Eventually, Emperor kicked the bucket, which prompted Melchior to find us a sponsor. And well, you know, the rest of the story from there. So the artifacts cursed you with eternal life? You're part of the Rahu tribe, one of the 9 peoples of Navagraha. To the invisible tempest, the walking monstrosity who mercilessly slaughters his victims and leaves no witness to tell the tale. Even I had no idea that such an infamous heretic was leading one of the gardens. You see way more into working with Almata than the chick with the angel did. I don't think you're enjoying it as much as Melchior, but I'm here to tell you getting a real kick out of this. Of course I am. People from 130 years ago were southern. When I'm working with these guys, I just feel so alive. But all good things come to an end at some point. At this carnival about to reach its climax.
Alright, enough talk. I can't wait a minute longer, so let's get this show on the road. I ain't gotta play the rules enforcer anymore. I'm finally free to go all out.
Be on your guard, everyone. He's unleashing the artifact's full power.
Talk about disappointing.
Come again?
I had my expectations raised when you said you wanted me specifically to take part in this carnival. And those expectations were thoroughly dashed. Is this really the best entertainment you can offer?
Judith.
I love a woman with spunk. You and I got some things in common. We're both thrill seekers. You find yours from acting and thieving. I get mine from chopping heads off bodies. Also, like you, I'm hard to please. Do you really think you can quench my ravenous thirst for a good fight?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna put on one hell of a show just for you. You should feel lucky. I'm gonna give you my undivided attention because I won't let a potential fan live a cursed and meaningless existence. Consider this my calling card. From the Phantom Thief Grimcat
P5?
to Ariok the Eradicator. I'm gonna bring you to your knees, and I'll steal your empty heart right before
P5?
you.
Hell yeah.
You tell him, sister. What an adorable little proclamation.
You'll steal my heart? That's the funniest shit I've heard all week. If you think you can fill the bottomless void deep within me, then you're welcome to try.
Time for you to focus.
Yeah, they would put Grimcat on my team. That's fine.
My fangs of Rahu are really capable.
Take the Grundle has been activated. I'm trying to not use it too much, you know?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Oh wait.
Going on.
Activating try.
You'll be sorry.
Good thing we were guarded. Sheesh.
Your turn.
I'll take over. No chance. Foolish.
There.
Go on, Anya.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working. Breathe on. Activating try.
A good chance for a sharp energy output maximum. Activating skill. Activating skills. Gauge limit removed. Go on, Anya.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
All right, let's get you away from
Oh, you
them.
this'll hurt. Think fast.
Knocking three.
Our chance. Venom, you're next. Please, lead the way, princess.
Flames protect us.
Wait, oh, she's okay. I was like, those I don't recognize those skills.
Activating try.
A boost would work here.
We need to go easy on them.
Not bad.
No chance.
Van's all right. He's okay.
A boost would work here.
Zypha.
No
Activate.
chance.
Is he ulting again? No way. Nah, we're good. Van's good.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Please, lead the way, princess.
I'm healing.
Go all out.
Master, I need your help.
Energy output maximum. Energy output maximum. Activating skills. Gauge limit removed.
Activating try.
Shadowfire. You're next.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Activating skill.
Oh, is he ulting everybody again? Good thing I just healed.
Payback time.
Perfect chance. Shield heal.
Love it.
Huh?
Boost gauge limit raised.
Energy output at maximum.
Zypha. Activate. Full boost. Go all out.
We needn't go easy.
Activating skill.
I shall handle this. Energy output maximum. We needn't go easy on them.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initiating drop.
Activating skill.
You won't get away with this. Zypha. Activate.
Wait, is he back to full health? Was his health did not look that low. He's at half. It's
Maximum.
yeah, it could be worse.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
It's definitely healing though.
We
Maybe it is time to go to the Grendel. Nah, we're good.
Activating skill. Boost level maximum.
Going all in. Struggle all
Time to go all out. Activating skill. Chance.
Energy output at maximum.
We needn't go easy on him.
Placing shield. I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Here I go. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
I can't get enough.
Alright, wasn't too bad.
Won't stop here.
Too easy. What? Now.
It's over!
We did it!
Exceptional work. You managed to break the artifact's core.
That really was a hell of a show.
Well, of course. I did promise as much, and I even recreated Golden Blood's climax just for you.
Didn't see that coming at all.
What's going on?
Wait, is this? It's just like what happened to Ida.
You are one captivating gal, you know that? It's like you were commanding my attention in that fight ends in the movie I saw last night.
Wait, you went to the movies? Did you actually go to see Golden?
Victory is yours. You said you'd bring me to my knees, and you did just that. The path to Dante's is open. He's all that remains now. Melchior will just be there as a witness. Let's hope you could stand up to the boss's fear. Or else your legs might give out from under you.
If you really did go to see it, you could have at least shared your impressions with me.
Guess that's one mystery that'll stay forever unsolved.
But at the very least, he seemed satisfied as he passed somehow.
Yeah, maybe you managed to fill some of that empty heart of his right at the end.
One can only hope. All right, I'm done stealing the spotlight. I'll hand over the reins to the rest of you. Oh, but I'm not planning on slacking off now. I may be a temp employee, but I'm still gonna give this my all.
Naturally. I expect nothing less from all my employees, temp or perm. The next fight will be our last. Then this madness will finally be behind us. Get ready, everyone. We're gonna go in there and make Dante's pay for all his crimes.
Very well.
Oh, I should pull up the guide to see, just in case I miss. No? Okay. I guess not. I should build up my S-crafts though. Can we take his weapon for the final fight? No?
Resistant to art. Physical attack. More effective. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Come down.
You got this!
I am the general.
Sir.
A boost would work
So
here.
handle it. Activating skill.
Oh.
Brace yourself. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Come down.
Good luck. Here we go.
Archers, forgive me. You're next.
Activating drive.
A boost would work. Activating skill.
Paragon.
Activating skill.
Oh well. I didn't need you to kill.
Here goes. Activating skill. Activating skill. Use a sharpness to get the upper hand.
Keep going.
A boost would work here. Keep it up. It's working. Marathon.
A good chance activating skill.
Did that get him? I don't know. Oh, the chest.
That was a decent fight.
Thank you for the
All right, now there's our M capsule. Can't have too many of those, especially for the final chapter. Usually, should probably look at the AOE item thing in my bobber.
Use a sharpness to get the activating skill.
I shall handle it. Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Is that the throne room?
Guess it's about time we wrap this up.
You were a great
Right.
help on ya.
Let's gun for it. Whew. That hits the spot.
All right, this is it. Also aura farming. I hate it.
Welcome to my humble
I messed up.
abode.
And here I was thinking that Arioch would wipe the floor with you, but you did that to him.
And we're gonna do the same to Dante's.
You better stay out of our way, Melchior.
Of course, of course. Just pretend like I'm invisible. I will merely serve as an idle spectator. I wouldn't dream of spoiling the boss's big moment. Though I do wish I could join in on the fun. I'd love to grab the neck of that wretched vermin who called that airship and give a nice long squeeze.
Worry not, Melchior. The passengers will have the distinct honor of witnessing their homes, families, and friends explode before their very eyes. All they can do is watch helplessly from above as their former lives go up in flames. I can hardly imagine a more perfect gift of fear.
You bastard. Does your wickedness know no bounds?
We didn't come here to chat the night away, asshole. We came here to beat the shit out of you. Are you just gonna sit on that dumbass throne and hurl cheap taunt after cheap taunt?
No, no. We will hold our battle momentarily. And after the victor is determined, the final judgment will be passed.
There's the nuclear weapon.
So that's what it looks like.
It is still incomplete, so there is no need to fear too much. It cannot be detonated. At least not without this key.
That's the sword we saw in Dingo's video. Just the sight of it is sending chills down my spine.
Not surprising. It is a deadly blade. It's holy and demonic in nature. Its existence was a closely guarded secret of the royal family of Calvert. After the kingdom fell, the church attempted to recover it, but no trace of it was ever found. So how in the goddess's name did you come into possession of a Peyron, the sword of divine darkness?
So that is what it's called.
Wait, why are we only hearing about this now?
This sword has become something of a legend. I understand why you are shocked to see this in my hand.
I mean, yeah.
Allow me to enlighten you. This very blade was passed down to me. I had the right of its inheritance. I was born by the name of Gerard Eldarion. I am a descendant of the royalty that once ruled Calvert. Therefore, both it and the throne are rightfully mine. You must be curious as to how a descendant of the royal family still lives and stands before you. That is because I was taken into the care of a cult that is now extinct.
Don't tell me it's the DG cult again. Ew.
DG cult.
Well,
They were one of the groups that went on to become the Gardens after spreading chaos across the Republic.
Oh boy, the Oathbreaker must have spilled the tea on that. Yes, the Gardens can trace its roots back to the cult, as well as the Order of the Moonlight Horse, which he and I once belonged to. Then he ran off to the Society with the Golden Butterfly and another ex-member, leaving 7-year-old me in the dust all the while. But he did tell me I could make my very own Garden of Killers. And oh, did I very much enjoy doing so. As a result of my efforts, I met the Emperor, herded the remnants of the cult, became acquainted with Arioch and Olympia, and most important of all, found our wonderful boss shortly after he assumed control of Almata. I met a descendant of Calvardian royalty and a former high priest of the DG cult. How could I perceive it as anything but a fortuitous twist of fate?
So what exactly are you all trying to accomplish here?
Are you attempting to restore the Republic's monarchy? Or are you following in the footsteps of the cult?
Neither. I care nothing for the country's revolution 100 years ago, nor do I care about the increasing number of immigrants welcomed through its doors. And I will not leech off the teachings of the cult like a parasite, as my parents once did. I'm afraid those things bring me no fulfillment whatsoever. I am not the kind of man who obsesses over past glories, nor do I desire to rebel against the goddess.
it would have been cool if they showed him in, I don't know, Zero and Azure. Someone who ran away.
Everything that drives a human being to action. Friendship, work, envy, love. All of it holds no meaning. Just an endless source of frivolity and tedium.
Frivolity.
So I sought a diversion, a reprieve from this vapid world. And I found just the answer I was looking for. The ultimate source of reprieve. Fear.
What did they do to Van?
Neighbors in the Erebonian Empire prospered greatly as a result of conflict. And much like conflict, fear is a fundamental component of human nature. Life, death, order, and chaos can only exist because of fear. Once I learned that, I began my lifelong pursuit to seek out fear in its purest form and instill it in everyone.
You're one sick piece of shit, you know that?
So that's why you were drawn to the concept of nuclear weapons. And you got Professor Callahan wrapped up in your web of lies.
Indeed. And he created a wondrous work of art. But alas, it just isn't good enough on its own. As a weapon, it's too unstable, and it won't leave a permanent mark on the world. Even if we were to take the lives of everyone in this city. People will be dismayed for a time, but like with the Salt Pail and Retributive Tower incidents, they will forget and move on. And that is what led me to the idea of this carnival. It is the birthplace for the ultimate fear. One that will fester inside every human being for the rest of their lives. Now, I grow weary of idle chatter.
Sounds good to me. You are so going down!
This'll be tough, but we can't afford to lose.
We also can't afford to be reckless. I'm almost certain he's up to something.
I wonder what they all sound like in JP.
True, but we've still got to pull out all the stops against him, or we're done for.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going full throttle from the get-go. Mayor!
Mayor to the rescue! Okay, Van. Hope you're ready to...
Yeah. Ready to go!
Okay.
Huh?
Sharkswell! The Grendel's all yours!
What is happening? Is he gonna lose control again? He's blue so far. Okay.
Ah, there it is. I was wondering if you would pull the same trick again. So that must be your nightmare then.
What just...
Something's interfering with her AI.
Bear, snap out of it!
No! This is all wrong! This isn't who I am! This isn't me!
She vanished.
The hell did you do to her?
What's wrong? You still have your restraints, do you not? You should focus less on her and more on the battle at hand. I wonder how this will play out. Will I fall prey to your nightmare? Or will you be consumed by my fear?
Let's go!
Okay. 22,000 health.
See just what you can
That's a lot of health, guys. Brenda has learned Oblivion Fist. Oh, I guess you're faster. Ah, no damage. Let's see. Let's get the good old HP absorb. Get what we lost. Hit him with the good old impede hate up. And then a regal beatdown.
Time to go all out! Keep it up! It's working! Breathe on Trapper!
We needn't go easy on them.
Keep it up! It's working! Activating skill. Activating drop.
Dang.
Here goes. Zypha, activate. Time to go all out.
We needn't go easy on them.
Bum 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 bum.
Can't take the heat. I've seen better.
Good thing I gave him the shield. Oh, that was with the shield. They would have all died.
You on. Activating drop. Activating skill. I won't lose. What should I do?
So much for expectation.
Perfect chance.
Take them down!
Zypha, activate.
Take them down!
Good luck.
There we go. Now we're talking. Cower before me!
Ulting again? Okay. He just ulted. Oh.
Activate.
Princess.
I have to do something. I've got.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Energy output maximum. Can't take initiating drive. You're a fiendish one. We needn't go easy on them.
Oh, we got him. Good.
One can always stand to improve.
8,000 experience though. Maybe I was a little underleveled.
Can do. How pathetic. Surveillance system. Adjust parameters. Set the game's end.
Am I crazy or is that fight underwhelming? A little underwhelming. I was mentioning, hey guy, I was mentioning it last night. I was in the supposedly, you know, before the final boss, final dungeon. Didn't feel like the finale. I didn't feel like I was, I don't know. I know there's a final chapter, but usually the final chapter and chapter 5 is different. Oh yeah?
Dare mock me?
I think I fought Arioch 5 times. Oh, okay. He did almost kill me, but good thing I had Aegis shield.
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
What are we? What did he mean? But I don't know. Keep on giving Van flashbacks. Something about the nightmare.
Van!
Was he experimented on by the DG cult? I don't know.
Are you alright? I'll see to you right away.
Arioch was also underwhelming though. Would you bear Animal the Nightmare?
Nothing like what he has. Didn't really have much of a choice at the end there.
Of course you didn't.
And that's the end of the chapter. I don't know if I'll go and try to platinum this game. Maybe, but that'll be long. I'll have to do, if I do a new game plus, I'll have to save at that point and then do all 3 different routes.
That was self-defense, pure and simple.
Arioch is difficult if he gets through your setup, but that's really about it. Aegis shield, pretty pog.
Yeah, if you didn't do that, he would have killed us.
It's crazy. I had Aegis shield up with max defenses, and I think one of my characters was at 100 health, and I was like, ooh, they were at full health, max shields, almost died. That's why I did all 4 routes immediately. I knew I wouldn't have the patience to do it late. Yeah.
Zone clear. Congratulations, Team Arkwright Solutions. You have won the game.
I just don't want to do it on stream. If I was not streaming, probably would have done it that way, but using the guide and playing all 4 routes at the same time, I'm only missing 7. Okay.
Don't worry. It'll take more than a little fall to detonate it.
So it's finally over, right?
Believe so. The game at least is fit.
That's right. This marks the end of the greatest party in history.
All right, Melchior. Is he gonna be final chapter?
Even in death, you shine so beautifully, boss. You died with the grace of an angel. But you were also as selfish as a devil till your dying breath.
Man, I hate this guy.
How could you walk the road to hell by yourself and leave me to wallow in misery? Though I suppose that's part of why I fell for you in the first place.
You're free to join him any time, bud.
The jig is up, Melchior. We beat your stupid game, and your organization is toast. Why don't you surrender and come quietly?
That sword only answers to those it deems worthy. You will not be able to use it to detonate the bomb.
Of course. That was never in the
His
cards.
vibe, in my opinion, is like Campanella, but less interesting. I like how, what's it? Arioch and this guy were aura farming
But I figure
in the rooms.
Nice little
I was like, all right,
show
guys,
to commemorate
chill
the
out.
life of my dear boss.
You enter, was it Arioch's room, and he's like not facing you. He's facing the other way, looking up at the sky. I was like, sheesh. Look at this man. I think if he's like really, yeah.
Explosive artifacts.
It was the whole I lived for 130 years.
All throughout the palace. Alice, just in case.
But he watched the movie, and we didn't get to see his. We didn't get to listen to his impressions.
If you wish to make it out alive, you better get moving. I hope to see you alive and well at our next meeting. Adieu.
Damn it!
I've never seen the movie Freaky Friday.
We've got to book it. Let's go.
Also, I can't tell how strong our party is. Is Grimcat strong or just goofy? I know this guy. I mean, look at him. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess I don't know how strong anybody in this team is. Ooh.
But there isn't anyone inside.
The fangs of Rahu has a mind of its own. It craves fresh sacrifices.
What was it? Burgar was like, I don't know if I can take him on without my, what's it called?
What? You're pulling my leg.
That one power. I don't know. Stigma.
It's not going to let us past, is it?
I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, what's his name? The Ouroboros.
Then we'll deal with it for you.
Like they said, the guy with the I said last night. They said the guy with the blue jacket. He wasn't as physically strong as the guy with the sunglasses and jacket, and then not as strong as the blonde girl, but he's still an Anguis, so he's probably stronger than both of them. Laffer, good morning. How are you? 27 months. If Reed and his team was not able to hold back McBurn and Cold Steel too, how does anyone think they'd beat Reed? Yeah.
Impeccable timing, you two.
We came as soon as we heard the game was
And Lloyd
over.
was able to hold him back, and he's just a guy.
Collecting artifacts is kind of our thing. So, you can leave this to us.
Wait, but this place is about to collapse.
Also, Rain's dad was splitting the Earth in half, the planet in half.
Don't worry.
With his S-craft. And we were able to beat him. So Rain should be able to split the world in half. When she and Joshua be right, yeah, Estelle. Yeah, I don't know why Estelle and Joshua are an S rank or something.
Not another step. It's payback time, Fangs of Rahu.
Also, I hate they didn't do it again in Cold Steel, but they sort of did it with they don't have all the party members at the beginning of the prologue. But in Cold Steel they did it for spoilers. In Zero, it had actual plot significance, and I was like, sheesh. That was huge. I think Zero's still my favorite. Daybreak might be right behind it.
Get out now. Over there.
And I like how many DG Cult references there are in this game. A little better at a sort of hiding how powerful Arkwright Solutions. Yeah. How about watch cousin go through a okay. I'm doing good. Once I finish this game, I'll start DMC and Final Fantasy VII.
What? You're insane.
The party have no reason to be yeah. Agnes. What was it when Agnes was gone from the team? I was like, how am I gonna beat these guys? It was fine, but ooh. Oh, and I was able to get her I was able to get a quartz for her that gives her magical attacks, her arts, critical damage, and I was like, oh, now she's gonna be doing a ton more. She was already doing a ton of damage, and now you're telling me her attacks can crit.
We're alive, aren't we? I think so.
Why in the hell did you think that was a good idea? You some kind of maniac.
Yeah.
Maniac or not, we're alive. So, yeah, I think it was a solid plan.
My attempt to soften our landing with shards proved successful.
I like the delay that comes with Arcfeather.
I wish you remembered that some of us aren't the athletic type.
That was awesome! It felt like we were acting out the climax of a movie or something.
As long as everyone is alive and well, I won't complain.
fur guard casually holding a nuclear bomb in his arms. Never on, yes.
It's finally over.
Yeah, we've closed the books on this case. Though we still have plenty of work ahead of us. And the lives Almata
I think I have Fairy mostly as my sub arts DPS and buffer.
But I think we've paid back the debt we owed those people, and then some.
I might give her that quartz that makes her items AoE.
I was finally able to avenge my bros.
Yeah. I hope Ida's smiling from up above.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that she loses too much EP in my opinion. Like whenever I'd use the strongest art spells on her, she'd be like out after 2 spells. So I like Cataract Wave because it does a lot of damage.
Is everyone okay?
It does a lot of hits.
It looks like they're all in one piece at least.
Ren, Elaine, Marielle.
Gets a move in Daybreak 2 that ooh, I need that.
Here comes the welcome wagon.
I tried getting them that EP skill buff, but it's not enough. In my opinion.
Wait, what happened to Shizuna and Kurogane? They were just here a moment ago.
Disappeared the moment they finished their job. That's Shinobi for you.
It's been a while since I had that much fun. And if we take the timetable of our main contract into account, I'd say this wild ride's barely gotten started.
Indeed. Everything hinges on the President's future orders.
Damage she does is worthy of my wasting a turn to throw her EP heal item. I could see that.
And can retreat at any time.
I haven't had to use a single EP item though, I think.
Okay, then.
Maybe one.
Let's skedaddle. See you around, Spriggan.
I'll have such a big break between this game and Daybreak 2 that I'll be fine switching it up. But I like how this mixes together, was it Zero Nazure, Quartz, and sort of
You didn't do
Cold
half
Steel.
bad for a dropout.
I'm afraid I'll require a little more proof before I accept that he is worthy of our time and trust. Anyway, what should we do from here? We were unable to recover those artifacts.
I like how it's like he's not worthy yet. Save the whole city, and these guys like we couldn't finish our job. We couldn't get the artifacts.
Oh, don't remind me. Guess I ought to hit up the CID's chief and see what our next move is.
Watching every team's version of ending cutscene is worth it. Yeah, I mean I'll do it. I'll do it eventually. I hope. I always say I'll go back and play a game and then never do, but I'll try to do it on this game when I can. Also, I couldn't get Chaos to level 3, so I couldn't have finished them all even if I wanted to.
Indeed. We met all
Also,
the objectives that were
Kasim,
issued to us by the President.
not at Cassie's. They keep on hyping him up. Second time they hype him up, he shoots his railgun again. And like, okay, buddy. Then they hype him up a third time, and it's like we stole the keys away from him and ran away.
However, our main AI's predicted danger level remains the same.
It should have changed by now, but it's still showing as yellow. We must remain vigilant as we wait for the grand reveal next month.
I'm right there with you. Problem is, I'd like to go. I don't know. I can't. I wish I had the time to go back and platinum every single Trails game. I heard they're gonna start doing that, and people kept on telling them to start with 0, so I'm guessing 0 might be the hardest. But Daybreak doesn't seem too bad.
Most of our primary objectives have been accomplished. However, I regret to inform you that the Overseer of the Thorns managed to escape. I must also apologize about the matter related to the Dark Blue Core.
Cold Steel numbers, okay.
We have already begun pursuit of the former target.
And yeah, I getcha. I mean, I didn't have the issues since I've just been playing the Legend of Hero games back to back. It's gonna be a little weird when I catch up. I actually did see a friend of mine rated to somebody playing Legend of Heroes. They were playing the Horizons one. I was like, what? I think they were playing a Spanish-France translation. Yeah, I'm more or less caught up. That's why I'm gonna take a bit of a break between here and Daybreak 2. I'll probably start Daybreak 2 in 2 to 3 months. But I'm also moving around the end of the year, so there'll be another gap. But I would love to play Horizons and the Sky remake. I really want to play the Sky remake. I'll probably be moving
Well done.
around the same month that Horizons comes out, so I'll probably be streaming Horizons at my new place.
I'll gladly take that.
Who am I gonna give? Ooh, 20% evasion. Maybe I'll give that to Fairy if I want to make her my evasion tank.
Can't complain with that.
It is an honor.
200 health. Save. How long did that take? 49 minutes. I would have gone to bed very late. That's why I didn't decide. That's why I didn't continue. But if I could have started maybe half an hour earlier, then I might have pushed it. But or if I didn't spend like an hour moving around my courts again. Quickly looks through the final boss party build. Ooh. After the weird that I didn't put the chrono armor on Yas. Yeah. After the crisis was resolved, it was announced that the explosion of Asher Palace and Creel destruction were the work of Almata. However, as if to quell any unease, it was also promptly announced that Almata was no more thanks to the CID and a number of external collaborators. With the last remaining nuclear device being recovered, the state of emergency around Edith was lifted the next day. This happened in tandem with the fervent reports that the CEOs of the Quincy Company, and the ETWS had been formally arrested. It was a shock to many that the Quincy Company product was beloved across the continent. The Quincy Company? Can't believe, was it the president was the number one racist? It was almost unfathomable that both men had been blackmailed into funding a terrorist organization. The Quincy Company CEOs, being the father of a famous A-rank bracer, had too much of discussion as well. Sutter personally led the charge in his arrest. General public sentiment was one of the compassion and concern. Her attempt to return in her bracer badge was summarily rejected by the guild's headquarters. Good. Calver's economy, which had been briefly thrown into disarray by the state of emergency, was quick to return to relative normality. Yet some things would never return. The impending end of the reparations continued to emit a small degree of unease among the populace. Still, this in the culmination of events had no ill effect on President Grahamhart's approval rating. Indeed, they only served to increase it. His office stated that a memorial service for Creel would be held during December 3rd's Revolution Festival. Following that would be quite the reveal. The Calvert military newest weapon would be on display as a symbol of the country's overcoming its grief and moving forward with great strength. November 30th. In fact, I didn't have it. What? It isn't that wild. All because he hated Van that much.
So that's that, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Melchior's still on.
Do we have all of them? I'm assuming Grimcat has. Yeah, Grimcat has one.
But
so.
the authorities in the guild have taken out all their bases.
But if you take it, you can't beat Grimcat anymore.
Your partners in crime are being taken care of too, right?
So, oh, it's only 6. Okay.
Indeed, the Gralsritter and Iscariot have put aside their differences for now.
I lost count.
To pursue the gardens. Several Jaegers, including those of Ikaruga, and even the Society.
I'm guessing the next game will have us collecting the other two.
Meanwhile, Heiwei and Marduk spearheaded the effort to expose all of Almata's connections. I believe their findings.
I wonder what ring is going to be.
A number of associates have since been sold to the CID.
I wonder if he's going to be. He's either impede, delay, or he was either delay, break, and then like just crit damage, and I was
That's quite a lot.
Man, getting in sound, never miss a beat.
Abby and the rest of our people.
I'm going to assume there was 7 because chaos. Oh,
As for the
I
nuclear
thought there were
weapon,
only 7 too.
we don't need to worry about that either. Professor Hamilton and the other disciples supervised its disassembly, so it's no longer a threat. Professor Callahan isn't believed
Is
to
it
have made
weird
any more,
to,
and the mafia won't be
to say
capable
that
of
I'm
making
excited
more
to see who
themselves
the new
anytime
cast
soon.
is going to be for the next game after Horizons?
Even if the one sword
Beyond the
capable
Horizon.
of detonating them was still in their possession, they would still need a device
Wonder
to
what
be
they're gonna do.
detonated. I might add that Calvert is aiding the congregation for the sacraments in going through and clearing the rubble that was once Vashtar Palace. They expect to have finished the task and found that sword together with the halberd and armor artifacts by mid-next month.
I wonder when they'll announce it, you know?
None of them can
Will
be
they
used
announce
by
it next
anyone
year?
but their rightful owner anyway, right?
Or will they just focus on remakes
I guess once
and
that's
polish up
wrapped
the new game?
we'll be able to say this whole thing's well and truly over.
I suppose so, yes. To think we've persevered through
Oh,
so much.
oh, hey, Sleeper.
We sure have.
I'm still worried about Melchior, though. Just to me, it's strange how no one seems to have any idea where he is.
I still can't believe what he did to his own boss. I don't know if I'll ever be able to understand how that guy thinks. Not that I want to.
Psychopath does psychopathic things. News at 11. Just how it is. I wish I could have taken revenge on the last asshole responsible for my bro's deaths, but can't win them all, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that one to the Oathbreakers people. They say you gotta fight poison with poison. Now it's time to see if he'll live up to that old saying.
Right, but at least now, the world can finally be at ease.
Ooh, I can do the VR battles now. Yes, are you still feeling guilty that you couldn't stop it all from happening? I am, but I'm also trying to tell myself that I did everything that I could, including for the children of Orcion. Even if I can't help but feel like I put a lot of people out for nothing. Not true at all. Perhaps there may be some who would see your actions as self-righteous, but I believe they were meaningful. Of course they were, and I'm not in the business of telling my assistants what's right or wrong either. You did what you believed was right. That's good enough for me. So you got my thanks too. Well, you're welcome, but I couldn't have done any of it without a lot of help from others. Not everything had a happy conclusion since Elaine's father ended up arrested. I mean, I'm so glad that we're all able together like this again. Yeah, me too. Our foes were a terrifying force to be reckoned with, but through everyone's cooperation, we triumphed. You deserve a lot of praise yourself, you know. Thinking back, there were a lot of times when I don't know what they would have done without you. We owe so much to the goddess, or maybe to our chief having the devil's own luck? Could be. I know that because I made Lady look. Oh, what does that mean? You stop that, you really can't help yourself, can you? So now we have 6 Genesees in our possession. That I could have ever gotten this far without all of you, so thank you. We're happy to help. That just leaves 2 now though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're supposed to be in all, so that should be the case. Professor Hamilton has been looking into where they could be, but nothing's come up so far. None have been discovered in any of Almata's bases or the garden's hideouts either. They'll turn up eventually, just gotta keep looking.
So, now that we've dealt with Almata, things should be back to business as usual before long. There's still gonna be plenty on our plates, especially in the short term. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Oh, when they mentioned the mountains we were at, there was something there. Van, I suppose it is getting to be that time. The way things are going, my primary task will be complete before much longer. I've still got other things I want to do here in the capital, at least. Hey, I'm not even employed here. Wasn't really talking to you, but since you seem so dead set against being here anyway, why not go home already? Well, I would, but paparazzi are such a headache, and the food here is so good. I get that they're a hassle, but come on, they have to have given up on your story by now. Nina seems worried about you, so even if you don't go see your family, you should at least still go back to your old place. I will eventually. Where are you, my mother? Perhaps you should discuss the situation with the owner of your apartment. I was talking to you, though. What? They're still covering all the trouble I want to cause, but I doubt that'll last more than a month. So unless I start taking on more subcontract jobs, I'm not going to need to pay out for any assistance anymore. Or have the budget to do it. Fan, but I'm gonna find those last 2 Genesees, but it's gotta be on the side while I do other work from here on. So a helping hand when I'm swamped would be nice. It's That's all I'm gonna need for you for. I'm gonna be loaded with the student council work for a good while after next month rolls around. That's true, but what kind of work? Oh, there's gonna be some big event taking place at Agnes' school in a few months. Is that gonna be Daybreak too? There's no need to hurry them into a decision. As you said, you still intend to help deal with the aftermath of Almata's actions. I'll remain here to assist you with that as well, and the more we have on our side, the better. Not wrong there.
I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that you should be thinking about this stuff. The Revolution Festival's in 3 days, and we're gonna be drowning in work until then for sure. Been a while since we could focus on 4 SPGs and Edith, so hope you're ready to dive in soon as breakfast is done.
You mean they don't get to live together for forever and ever? And ever? Soup and a sandwich or a salad and For you, upon your return. I'll meet you guys back here at 10:30. What are you gonna be up into in the meantime, Agnes? Oh, not much. I do have some things I need to do though. I think I should take care of a software update that needs reinstalling now actually. Version 3.62 of the Katie engine that was released last night. Katie engine? I was thinking the same thing. I'll just get going for now then. Until later. She pushed an update, huh? Our ex-Kitty sure keeps herself busy. You just know her workload and Aura soon must have been nuts too. This is for the best, I think.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She hasn't done anything out of the ordinary since Oracion. There's still a lot of mysteries to be solved about both her and the Grundle. But those have got nothing to do with others, not even Agnes.
This is all wrong! This isn't who I am! This isn't me!
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
Maybe Master was right that I laid that on them out of nowhere. Till time until we need to head out. Why don't I go check on him? Alright, we'll do. Mostly working on stuff for Marduk. Probably about Almata. There's still a decent chunk of time until past, so better get out of her hair.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright.
Sorry, I wouldn't have come in if I'd known you were working. All the Almata stuff almost wrapped up?
Yes. We've been able to pinpoint groups related to them, their dummy corporations, and other illegal channels. I admit to some surprise at just how far outside of Calvard their reach spreads. But Marduk has largely decontaminated the areas over which it has influence.
Chief of Security had a big role to play in that too, I'm sure. Though who would want to be bet Thorndyke will use this as a chance to expand Marduk's market share?
I suspect you would be on the winning side of that bet. Between the war against the Empire and the Tower and Crossbell appearing soon after, feels like too much is happening too fast in Zemuria. As other countries seek to catch up with the Republic and its latest innovations, Zyphas, assault frames, I imagine the need for Marduk's services will only expand going forward.
Make it abundantly clear we're living in a time of big change. And speaking of you started thinking the next steps for yourself at all?
I am but a humble concierge. Nothing more, nothing less. My focus for the foreseeable future remains supporting you, Mr. Arkwright, be that with Mare or with your stun caliber. I could do most of my work remotely as I did before, of course, but I am now aware of just how much more inefficient that is.
Gotcha. Sure wish I knew why you people love to have their eye on me so darn much. I ain't gonna tell you what to do. We got an equal deal going on between us. Just keep in mind, starting next month, I'm not gonna need as much office help as I have been. Probably fine for you. Your plate's full enough without dealing with the day-to-day around here.
I suppose I do. Though I would like to believe I'm making a fair contribution irrespective of that.
Something up?
It's nothing, really. I was only thinking that I might not be able to help you from next month onward after all. You see, next month will mark 1 year since I was given this body, and it's about time it was given some thorough maintenance.
Oh, right.
Depending on matters here and the overall project status, I might have to return to my former environment. In that event, I would have no choice but to revert to assisting you remote.
Now hold up there. You really gonna be okay with that?
So you have an inkling as to what that former environment was? What gave it away? Was it something about the way I work? No, I suppose there isn't any point in me knowing.
Nah, it wasn't anything like that. Just...
Please, don't misunderstand. As you're aware, Marduk is a logical, impartial corporation. So long as I keep demonstrating I can provide value to them, I don't doubt they will keep letting me use this body. In that regard, our relationship is quite equitable. I even plan to purchase it from them if all goes well.
Huh? That's an option? A state-of-the-art artificial body can't run cheap, though.
It most certainly is costly. But with my salary, I think it's possible that I could have enough Mira saved in a few years. My current arrangement here earns me even more than my remote work did, too. So I would like to keep at it as long as possible.
Hey, happy to help. So I'm curious, just how high a salary are we talking anyway?
I can't give you a specific number since that's classified
Lovely,
information.
good morning, how are you? Happy Easter.
But about enough to buy an Etwas entry-level sedan?
You could buy a used apartment in the suburbs with that kind of money. Can I do... No, okay. I'll wait to do that then. Yar, yar, hello. Hello. How did grinding and metaphor go? Those Central Eastern and Western history textbooks?
Yeah, Agnes gave me the Western one. They're supposed to be the same edition, but
You
there's
oh
a bunch of little
no!
differences
I
between
stay
the
inside today.
contents and
Yes,
viewpoints.
please. Please do.
It's been really eye-opening comparing them, even if there's also lots of stuff I don't really understand.
My true budding scholar, if you can get your hands on the Far East version, but you'd find all kinds of differences there too.
I was thinking the same thing.
Well, I went up one level. I'm at 60, but I went through 30 Golden Colosseum. Ooh, that's a lot.
You know, before I met you, I barely left the village. Most of my life was spent inside of it. But Ida wasn't kidding when she talked about how big the outside world is. Even if I dedicated my entire life to studying, I doubt I could learn all there is to know about it.
Is it the Colosseum that gives you an item that gives you more experience or something? It was mostly for the trophy tied to it, so tonight I'll just try and invest it. Okay, good. Listen, I meant what I said earlier, but I probably shouldn't have brought it up out of nowhere the way I did.
No,
Yeah, I think...
I totally get where you're coming from.
I think I did it way too late. I was like, all the experience I lost out on.
Timing was right. Now that Almata's gone, I feel like I've been able to avenge Ida's death. It sounds like Abi's willing to forgive me for disobeying his orders, too. I also miss Umi, my mom, and my siblings Lana and Camille, to tell you the truth. But I've also gotten used to living in Calvert, and I have a lot of fun at Sunday school. And more than anything else, I'd be really sad to say goodbye to you and everyone here.
Something tells me we're joining back up again in 6 months. So we're not talking about tomorrow or even next week, and even if you do go home, it's not like we'll never see each other again. If you also become a real warrior though, then I think the choice is clear.
I guess you're right.
But you don't have to go down that path if you don't want to. There's plenty of things you could do off of the battlefield. You could even try following a path more like Sylphid's.
You really think I could be like Fee?
I'm not pushing you to join the guild or anything, to be clear. Just saying it might be better than you following in your brother's footsteps.
Yeah, I think so too. Still, I never even considered becoming a bracer. Is it okay if I think more about it?
Ooh, okay. Think about it as long as you want. There's no rush. And just be ready to head out in a bit, okay?
Okay.
You could start this series, Lappy, by the end of the year. They're releasing a remake of the very first game. Main character is a woman. But Yakuza, I'm sure they'll announce Kiwami 3 this year. Actually, I wonder how big they're gonna have their RGG Summit since it's the 20th anniversary. I wonder how much they have to announce. Lost Judgment 3. You're gonna platinum all the Yakuza games, right?
Oh, is it time to go already?
Still got time, don't worry, but dang, your drone is something. That's tempting. Their speech is stiffer than a Hollow's, but it's wild how you can hold a whole conversation. I want to play Expedition 33 so badly. And whatchamacallit, and 100, was it 100 defense line something? Ugh.
Yeah, they don't have complete free will, but they do have a networked sense of self. Zeros is the same. They're around the same quality as those combat shells in the Empire, from what I understand. The other mare is leagues ahead of them on a technical scale, but Hades knows how long it'll take humanity to make something similar.
That'd be a tough ass even for Hamilton and Cronkite, huh?
Oh, absolutely. We're talking singularities here. Still, we know it's theoretically possible. That was proven by what happened behind the scenes 2 years ago. You've heard all about that, I assume.
A bit, yeah. I guess I don't even need to ask what you're gonna do once you graduate. Feels like a given that you'll be focusing on orbital drone research. Or have you get your sights set even higher.
I'd like to help the professor with her work.
Actually, you're struggling with getting the 5 consecutive split game completions and 1 bowling run. The 5 consecutive split game. Oh, yeah?
Still, I'd rather finish things here before moving on to something else. Working here has been incredible.
Well, good luck, you two.
Horizons too, so I think continuing my
Oh, did you ever get that game? I think you mentioned Dad V might have had a copy of a game that Arcs couldn't play because the copy was something was wrong with it. Happy about carom shots in pool. Yeah, I'm not a huge pool fan either. You think?
Basel has patently more in the way of facilities, but the orbital network is lightning quick these days. It's even helped me attend lectures at the Institute remotely, so it hasn't been half as inconvenient as I was expecting. Being here will also let me take part in the project to upgrade the network currently in use in Edith and the surrounding area. Though at some point, I'd really like to broaden my studies at the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, and Rhineford.
Makes sense. Man, our little boy who could only think of protecting his grandmother's home is already to take the world by storm. Look how grown up you are. Should have just joined us in the springs instead of being shy.
What? Who are you, Aaron?
My bad. I only heard it after it came out of my mouth. But yeah, compared to the others, it hasn't been long since you moved in. If you're satisfied with the setup you got going on here, I don't see the harm in working from here for a while longer. You got Paulette to breathe down your neck if your health starts to nosedive from researching all night.
You're probably right. It's nice how she always worries. Still, are you sure you aren't gonna need my help after this month? Almata might be out of the picture, but the issue of the Genesis is still ongoing. And there's still a lot we don't know about Mare, the Grendel, or Marduk either. Then there's whatever Yang, Professor Cronkite, is working on with the President.
You got a point. There's a lot going on. So if I need help with stuff, I'll be sure to come knocking. That means you come knocking if you need help with stuff too. Investigate whatever you want. Even down to the color of Cronkite's underwear.
That's so random. And don't think I didn't notice you patting me on the head.
You've become very red, Katra.
You catch a cold? Let me feel.
My temperature is perfectly normal, thank you very much.
Alright. You may be thinking, oh, this feels like you're about to finish the game. No, I am not. You're reading a book. What are you reading? Oh. Oh. All chest. I'm still missing 9. 33 chest? Huh. Oh, it's kind of nice to have you still acting the same around times like these.
You come to talk about that cold bunk you said to the kiddos? If it was gonna eat away at you, you shouldn't have said it in the first place. Looks lame when a dad past his prime sulks over his teenage kids.
Quit finding ways to call me old. Besides, you seem to have it in your head I wasn't talking to you, but I was. Gonna have plans to go back home eventually, right?
Sure do. I'm a born and bred Longport boy. And I always will be. But I've only been here for 3 months. That's barely enough time to miss me. So unless I've got some specific reason to head back, I'm staying put. But I wouldn't mind going to a few other places, like Crossbell or Arabonia. Hell, I'd even put Eastern Zemuria on the table.
Look at you go.
Get off with the my baby's growing up vibe. Oh, and let's get one thing straight. Me staying in the capital doesn't mean I'm gonna be at your beck and call. If the girls left and this place turned into a total sausage fest, I don't even want to think about how sad a sight that'd be.
Don't give me that look. I'm not after your pity, alright? The little problem ain't showing any signs of resurfacing, right?
You mean that tyrant? Yeah, nothing there. Gian can call me a reincarnation all he wants, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm as me as I can be. I decide what I want to do with my life, not some dusty old relic from the ancient past.
You're one of a kind, cocky little kid. You know that?
What's that supposed to mean? Don't be such a freaking creep. Anyway, get lost so I can have my fun. Though, if you don't mind waiting to kick some ass on the clock, that'll give me time to go tap some ass off the clock.
Huh? Why you put enough work for that? Just how much have you been getting around when I haven't been looking? Huh? Oh, this is your room? I haven't been here. Kind of... Okay. Guess she doesn't really live here.
So you're going back to your apartment? Yeah, I guess that's the plan. I must have worried you sick, huh? It looks like Buzz Raiders finally given up on their stupid obsession with me, so it seems safe enough to live there again.
There's been so much going on lately that I'm sure they've got bigger fish to fry now. Hmm?
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine. I've actually been wanting to thank you for helping out Judith for a while now. Please pass on my regards to everyone else as well, including the family who runs the bistro.
Now hold your horses! I'm the one who's been helping him out, so why is he the one getting thanked?
Because I'm sure that you just weaseled your way into his trips outside the capital without taking no for an answer. I don't know all you've been up to, but I do know that you were able to return in one piece thanks to Arkwright Solutions' efforts. And with how much I respect you as my senior in the industry, I think it's only natural for me to want to say thank you.
So you respect me that much, huh? I mean, not that it isn't perfectly natural for you to respect me, of course.
It even takes much to butter her up. I'm sure our young lady here just happens to be an expert at it.
She's become such a sassy little thing. She was so cute and polite when she first started out, but look at her now. All that success must be going to her head.
That was 2 years ago, right? No, I don't know if 15's early or late for starting out in your industry.
It's not late, but it's not really early either. I started acting at 14 myself. A lot of actors and actresses get their first roles when they're children even, which just goes to show how much of an unusual case she is. She ended up going from a rookie to a top actress in 3 years, which is just crazy.
I can see why though. I've seen a few of her films and it's interesting to see how different her approach to the craft is compared to yours. You can handle any kind of role that's thrown at you. Yeah, but she's just fully becomes the character she's playing without even trying.
I didn't realize you knew your way around different acting techniques. I agree with you too. Her performance in Wolf's Requiem was amazing. But Gloria just blew me away.
Yeah, her and Gina Dirk were something else. The media kicked up all that fuss about the Easterner playing the role, but in the end, Try to see her as anything other than Sheena Reborn.
She's 4 years my junior, and already she's nipping at my heels. She's sure not making it easy to stay top dog, but I say bring it on. I don't plan to go down without a fight.
Good. Got nothing but respect for that spunk you got in you. Real shame about the rest of you, though.
You better watch your darn mouth. And while I'm at it, I think what you said earlier was pretty out of line, too.
Right.
So, now that we've dealt with Almata, things should be back to business as usual before long. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Yeah, I think so too.
I didn't expect you to outright admit it. Then...
You don't want people butting in on your side of hustle either, do you?
Well, no, but that's not the same thing. I inherited my techniques from my mom and hers before her. And while they might not be legal, I still think the world needs... Oh, I get you now. I don't know what your secret is, but you've got something you don't want people to get involved in too, huh? Or I guess, something you can't afford to let them get involved in.
Drab, hello, good morning, happy Easter. I love it, yeah? Anyway, as people who transform into things a teenager might have dreamed up, gotta look out for each other. Don't know if I'm down to get caught living with an actual criminal, though. We should still probably find some other place to live.
But I really don't want to give this place up. Well, I've got my next film's premiere coming up, so
They just get,
I'll go back to my old place before the festival.
They both transform into
I
Sentai
just
heroes.
wish I didn't have a bunch of stuff to report to Mom and Grammy first.
Is it called I forget. I think that's everybody in this floor. Oh. Hello. So I'll go downstairs. Where am I?
Whoops.
Oh, okay. Oh, hi Van. We were just wrapped up breakfast menu for the day. What she said, no more for the morning menu for you. Don't care if you didn't get enough to eat. You lost your chance. I'm fine. I'm a grown adult. I don't need to eat. I just dropped by to kill time until I leave for work. I just wanted to say I'm so glad you all made it back here safe and sound. I second that. Sometimes you make for a noisy neighbors, but lately it's hard to rest easy when things get too quiet. Especially now that I won't be seeing my Creole regular anymore. Oh yeah, guess you and that guy from Creole had some history, huh? I'm sorry. Yeah, since he helped with the restaurant stock, we got to know him pretty well. We'll be going to the memorial service, as you can imagine. It's only fair we send him off after everything he did for us. Right, makes sense. I'm not gonna go anywhere anytime soon, so things should still be lively around the office. Zora said the issue's gone now, so my assistants might split off soon. I believe it when I see it. It's a little hard to imagine they would. I was gonna ask earlier, but what about the racer? Did he stop by again? He has. He actually stopped by yesterday. Thanks for asking. That's good, I guess. He's alright. I suppose he enjoyed his meal at least. What's the verdict? Anything between them or what? Oh, what? You don't gotta glare at me like that. Are you talking about Maxim? He's funny in a lame way. He's got his work cut out for him before anyone respects him as a father. Good luck, pal. Can I buy anything from you, sir?
Pick something already.
Ooh, I can just, oh no, I have to make them. I thought I could just buy them.
Take care out there.
That's okay though.
What'll it be, hun? Come back soon.
Oh my god, yeah. Doesn't that guy suck? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, I was wondering what you look like without your coat. Well, look who's made him so bright at home.
As you well know, I shouldn't even be alive right now. I've decided to make the most of this chance, to try things I couldn't even imagine in my previous life. And have found myself rather enjoying them. The magazines you used to read were quite inspirational, if I'm being honest.
Huh? Wait, so this is my fault? If his hordes of respectable students ever found this out, it'd have my head. So actually that isn't the uncooperative guy I was expecting.
Indeed. He may be a man of few words, but he is an honorable, just, and determined one, capable of seeing the greater picture. Rank-and-file armed monks trust him, so I would be confident in Iscariot's handling of matters if he were the only one they answer to. However...
We got his boss to worry about, their captain, right? One all 30,000 members of the Papal Guard and Iscariot answer to.
They took up their post after my retirement, so I've never met them. I believe their identity is considered a top secret, even among the Congregation for Divine Worship, to whom the Papal Guard also answers. I suspect only a small number of people know who they are. Several hundred Iscariot monks, the cardinals of the Congregation for Divine Worship, the commander of the Gralsritter, and the Pope. Whoever they are without a doubt the Congregation's wild card.
What reason would someone like that have to get the right-hand man? You know what I find crazy? They have all these crazy people that haven't shown up yet. And these like things that could destroy the world. And they're like, I don't think that's dangerous enough to warn us going. Genesis, but they're more of a Gralsritter kind of deal. Actually, why are you even telling me all this stuff in the first place? Not so they could just be busy. I'm wondering busy. I wonder what's more important, you know? What are they dealing with?
It's far too late to be caring about such things, my young friend. Still, whether they are criminal or legal,
There is a whole cotton full of stuff. Yeah.
or your assistants, I genuinely believe that the more people you know and interact with,
Makes you wonder what other stuff is happening all around.
who we meet shapes who we become. Be these relationships fortunate or foul, we are all the more human because of them. Surely the past 5 years have taught you this.
Well, I just... People's nature just don't change easily, I guess. Having you know Arcion was a huge help. As huge as help as it's having you here now. So keep this relationship among the fortunate ones at least. To keep sticking around so the younger generation can kick back a bit, yeah? I'd pay you as a thing, so I don't think you could take the mirror, huh? Please let me get you something even nicer than that jacket you've taken a liking to. We still got plenty of time left, so go ahead and leave you be. Take it easy, Master.
There are things in life you cannot avert your eyes from, no matter how hard
Or
you try.
I, in my case.
Whether you can realize that fundamental truth is down to you, Van.
And now our final conversation. I like the moment in these games where you get to talk to everybody one-on-one. And then yeah, right, Melchior. Forgot about him.
Okay, that should do it. Oh, Van, is it almost time to go?
It's getting there, but we still got some time. Can't believe how lifelike this guy is. Mr. Hamilton students are something
I
else.
was told there's more to him sleeping in the sun than just imitating dogs, too. He can turn the sun's rays into orbital energy.
Makes sense. I remember them being one of the areas Professor Hamilton was researching. I know you got real comfy around here over the past few months, but it's almost time to start planning the next school festival, ain't it? Isn't the student council gonna get real busy soon?
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm starting to feel the pressure, to tell you the truth. The end of April still feels like a long ways off now, but I know it'll be here before we know it.
I wonder how long it takes to get her hair done every morning.
I was able to attend last year's festival just after enrolling, and there was just so much to see and do over those 3 days. It was hard to believe that the whole event was planned and executed by students alone, even if quite a lot of them did take part.
Yeah, the staple of spring in the capital at this point, especially with how many people check it out. And the current president at the helm, I can see the upcoming one being a festival for the books.
The other student council members and I are a little worried about that. So you did attend Aramis then? Just like Elaine and Mr. Kincaid.
Yeah. Dropped out not long after becoming a second-year student, though. And I were in the same year while Renee was a third year. The second he had a chance, Renee took on being a student council president because of course he did. And because we've known him for so long, started helping out with student council work too. And Elaine stepped up and took the role of vice president once the former one decided to go abroad for a while. So there you go. Until the festival came to be under one man's merciless watch.
I see. Of course, after getting to know you so well, I can imagine that whatever you organized for it was anything but typical. I'm sure Elaine was less than impressed with it, while Mr. Kincaid thought it would be funny and thoroughly approved, even though he probably shouldn't have.
Like you were right there with us. I remember my first drink at the after party back then too. Man, it was so good. Not much of a sweet tooth I got, but not even the bitterness of the alcohol could keep me from cracking a smile.
I should have known. You were pushing the boundaries of legality even as a teenager. So the festival came to a close, and the student council elections were held in May. That's when Elaine became the next president. And when you dropped out, I assume. You did it without warning, too. Without so much as a single discussion with anyone beforehand. So, how right am I?
You're not a psychic, it's like you're in my head.
Well, I know the average school year at Aramis, so I just put two and two together after seeing the way you talk to them. That, and these last few months have also done wonders for my personal growth. I used to be this shy little girl who was afraid to leave her comfort zone. Someone who couldn't even speak her mind to the one family member she wished she could the most. But now, I feel like a whole new me. I can walk a little further, and have learned to say what's in my heart. I have everyone here to thank for that. But most of all, I have you to thank for that.
But divining my high school years was enough of a surprise, but you weren't done, huh? At this rate, you're gonna have everyone running around at your beck and call, even more than Ren.
Oh, stop. I doubt that'll be the case. Though there is one person I wish would pay a bit more attention to me.
Who? Katre? Huh? What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking that I still have a long road ahead of me.
Yeah, I talked to him a bit on the phone after what happened in Orasium, but that's it. Man, it's not voiced anymore. But I'm used to that by now. It seems like this year's Revolution Festival is gonna be a big one too. Without the memorial service and more besides. It's no wonder he doesn't have much time to dedicate to me right now. But he did say we could get together after the ceremony was over, thankfully. Really? Guess that's better than nothing, and at least you can still see him. That is true. Compared to Elaine, I'm very fortunate. Can't even imagine what she must be going through. She's amazing to have been able to do what she did, to make what must have been an excruciating decision, even if it was the right one. I don't think there are many people who could have followed through on that, raised her or otherwise. I think the hard times clearly aren't over for her. If you could just be there for her, I think she would very much like that. I don't mean to put that responsibility squarely on your shoulders, of course. Mr. Kincaid and the guild should be there for her too, but still. I mean, yeah, I wasn't gonna give her the cold shoulder or anything. I'll make up for what I did 7 years ago, but I like to think I could be there for her in some way or others can't. I don't think she won't be back here for a while, though. She's got a ton left to do in Orasium. What's that look for? Not proactive enough, you think? Oh, don't mind me. I'm sure that just knowing you want to comfort her would mean a lot. And it's all really. Okay. Yeah, she can always please a teenager once they get to that age, I guess. Still. What is it? Why are you laughing? You lovebirds want to get a room? Oh, okay. I didn't know you were all here. Is it already time to leave then? I want to get your eyes checked if you thought you were seeing hard eyes. I don't know. Did you hear anything special, Zeros? Not you too, Katre. We were just making small talk, honest. A little better now, to be honest. Our futures may still be uncertain, but for now, we can continue to take each day as it comes. And we can, and sorry, I should have said what I did earlier. Man, our boss is such a little troublemaker. Don't sweat it. They say not being able to read the room comes with old age. You know, one day you're gonna realize I'm still in my prime. It's always the same with you two. Forget it, let's just see what's going on the docket for today. The Revolution Festival 3 days out, and I wouldn't be surprised if the aftermath of Almata's destruction led to problems too. Only 10:30, there's a lot of us, so I think we can cover all the districts in this part of town by today, right? Right. Let's get to work. Let us take Burgard and reset, I guess. She's gone. I'm gonna wait for the booth. Please come back later. I'm trying to think funny. Well, dang. Oh, right. Let me do the, did I unlock anything? Right, the equipment. With that, she has higher evasion.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Did she have, was it Sprite? Healing item range by 10.
I'll work my magic.
Did I get anything new? No, I guess that. Okay. There is the virtual stuff that I can do.
Activating.
The Divine Blade. Ooh. Oh. I gotta fight her.
Activating skill.
My move now. This'll hurt. Think fast.
A chance! Activating drop. Freezing wind. This is your worst. Keep it up. Activate.
No chance.
A chance!
Activating drive. Activating skill.
No chance.
Zero form.
You'll pay for that. Here goes. Over here.
Oh, and there's also Digimon coming out.
Going all in.
Activating skills. Gauge limit removed.
Activating drive. Keep it on. Activate.
Activating skill.
Mana, gather upon me.
Activating drive.
Here goes. Zypha, activate.
No chance.
You'll pay for that. All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
Silver wind.
Here I go.
Let me do this in case her S-Craft does
Activating drive.
AoE full area damage.
Run wild. Reaching over. Zypha, activate. Here goes.
Activating drive.
Time to go all out.
Time for the...
No chance. I shall handle this.
Oh,
Time to go all out. You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false. Behold, zero blade.
Payback time.
Placing shield.
You'll pay for that. Take that.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
I shall handle this. A good activating skill. More. Go on, yes.
Activating drive.
Zero form.
oh, I thought she was ulting again. I was like,
Activating drive.
Master, I need your help.
Activating skill.
You're even better than I'd hoped.
Deploy shield. Activating skill. Deploying shield. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Boost gauge limit raised.
No, you don't. This is it. Silver, you're first.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Brace yourself. Hit him fast, Barry.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill.
dang, she still has a health. Okay.
You're stunned, Master. I need your help.
Activating skill.
More. Chance.
Boost level maximum.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
I shall handle this. Energy output maximum.
Going all in.
Activate.
There we go. That took way too long. Virtual Vanguard, go back. I'm done with this. Turn out simulate, yes please. Agnagarn. Physical damage occurs with HP is higher. Hold the phone. I can make old man even stronger.
I'll work my magic.
Anything that needs time. Avenging Arrow. Spirit Breaker Barrage. Auto quick. I should have put an old man. Yeah. Just gotta figure out where. You already have burst gain, right? Yeah. Swordbreaker needs Mirage. Which, how much is 4? That would get rid of burst gain though if I got rid of that.
That's a single element slot.
Get to quick. It's fine. That's all right.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Do we not have another HP 3? We don't. I should give that to her. She needs more health. Let me out of here.
Kids are always so full of energy.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Need something fixed? Come again.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Oh yeah. Almost 1,000 more health? Yes, please.
I'll work my magic.
Maintenance mode
Initiating
engaged.
maintenance. Modifying your orbment, are you? If you want.
Okay. Now the guide. I gotta go to capital city of Edith. No. Purchase from Melrose newspaper like Old Town. Oh, here. Purchase from Melrose newspaper and tobacco. Is it here? No? Oh, here. They said she went somewhere. She may be at that church today. You'll find instead you can find it at the old church town. Once you have the newspaper, proceed to the optional events. Where's the old church town? Where's that? She's somewhere. Okay. Well. Are you the old church town? You are not.
What do I do?
If I were a church, right here, would I be here? Would this be a church?
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Find her at Old Town Church. Where is that? Huh? Guys, I may be dumb.
Off we go.
Oh, time to look everywhere. If I was an old lady, where would I be? That's not a church. Okay. Wait. Old Town Church. I was just there.
Go, go, go!
You can. Once you have these. Okay, no. So it is here. Oh, would it be in this room? There she is. No, that makes sense. Pretty good with the kids for a sprint. What's that supposed to mean?
Quit dawdling and buy something.
You selling stuff here? All right.
Stay out of trouble now.
Kids. Ooh, Humes. Grandpa told me about that. Mommy was telling me about Rivers she wants to buy. What does Riverside Market mean? You mean Riverside Market, little lady. Center March.
Alrighty.
Oh, brother. Okay. Are those all the books? I don't know. Is that a thing? Onyx weapon. Sonic Visited Finale. 1 million Mira. I'm missing drivers. All plugins procured. I'm missing a singular plugin. And all holo cures maxed. It says I got the achievement of getting every single holo cure. Well, I'm just all of the ones I want equipped are getting leveled up, so I think I'm good on that front. Plan as I go, slowly and curious. Let me use the bath. Yes, please. How much money do I have? Old man.
That's the stuff.
Man's built. Look at those legs. They're bulging from the top.
I'm really working up a sweat. I feel better than ever after that.
You look nice and refreshed.
I got the spa achievement. Okay. A singular vitality droplet.
Hey,
I wonder if I missed a chest. I hope not. Imagine only missing one chest in the entire game, not knowing which chest it is. I'd cry. Okay, we got the newspaper. Attending the bath. First and final bath event, and we'll unlock the trophy. Yeah. The final opponent is available. Yes, I did that. Then it sent me to the theater. Okay, well, I'll do all the other side stuff. So, Old Town, newspaper, Stella Florist.
Right. Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
Well, I hope I don't. I hope I never see you again. Next is Riverside. Bradley's Garage.
Taking off now.
What'll it be? Come again.
Then Yota General Counter, Station Street. Guess I'll go here. Oh, I can buy a driver.
I can handle any maintenance.
Innocence. That's a lot of slots. What else is left?
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Orbital Massager.
Thanks for coming. Modifying your orbment, are you?
Innocence. It's all rainbowy.
Driver replaced.
Oh, I see. It has so many slots because it doesn't have any slots.
Driver replaced.
Got it. And then there is the Black Light District.
May we be on our way.
From the Lindsay's bookstore. Purchase Yuma's Quartz Antiques.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Okay.
Guess I'll check out the
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for you. Best come again soon.
Buy rare items.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale.
The one stat increase doesn't feel worth it.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Hey, mister, what'll you have today?
I'll have the penne pasta and the red gold anklet, please.
Thanks for coming.
And those should be all the items. Did I get the... Are you Unite Quartz Antiques actually? You are. I must have bought it. Yeah, okay. That's all the items for this chapter besides the brochure. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia.
Off we go.
Let's see if I can make that cooking item.
What's on the menu? Be seeing you.
Guess I'll go into my room. Prepare food. Can I please make the Mamma Mia penne? 6,000 HP.
Piece of cake. I don't want to hear any complaining.
Okay, now we go to the Tyrell District and watch a movie, our final movie.
Holy shots are so
What did you say?
There's a new
everyone will soon be.
Don't want to make a mistake.
Hello.
Gloria, the Rainfall, Midnight Memories, Rainfall. Midnight Memories, Rainfall. Oh, there's more than just 9 movies?
Hello.
Midnight Memories. It has a little plus. This will be the last time Midnight. Okay, so watch Midnight Memories. How many tickets will you buy? Let's see. Ferry and Aron. Oh, Bergard. Time to watch a movie with Master. Sir needs 2 seats. Three high schoolers sneak into an old mansion and look to use it for settling for their independent horror film. Lance is the star actor, Josh is the cameraman, and Emily is the screenwriter. Each dutifully fulfill their role for filming progress without incident until... However, a strange phenomenon occurs as they begin shooting the final scenes. Ooh, stop.
For real? Is it just me, or has the lighting been acting up for a bit?
Has it? I don't know. It was working fine this morning. Whoa! The lights went out.
Hey, come on! I can't see a thing! Get those lights back! Ah!
Lance? Huh? Emily? Is that you? Blood? Hey, Emily! Something happened to
Stop! Get this away from me. Have you done? Oh my. I didn't think it was a horror movie. I would have chosen Rainfall or something. Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. Nothing scarier than the enemy you can't even see. They're so tough to deal with. You can't ambush them, and you can't do any diversions either. It sucks. That's what you were thinking about the whole time. Just to be clear, you understand it was all made up, right? None of that was real. I gotta prepare in case we ever encounter any ghosts. But don't worry, Van. If that ever happens, I'll protect you. Okay. Appreciate you watching our backs, Fairy. Guess I'll take this over here, coming out of it super spooked at least. The sensibilities of the young are interesting to consider. I got a kick out of it, you might say. I didn't realize they made movies where the characters encounter ghosts and they try to escape them. You learn something new every day. In hindsight, maybe it wasn't the best idea to take a man out of the church to see a movie like that. Oh, something like this does not offend me in the least. You have nothing to worry about. For better or worse, it's human nature for people to treat things they cannot see with fear and awe. I'm just impressed these movie makers have found a way to harness that reaction and turn it into something entertaining. They look like they're... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And with that should be all the movies we had to... 9 movies watched. Is there an all movies? All movies... There's 12 of them? Can I watch them all in one playthrough? I'm starting to think I can't. Elegant gown. Oh, Sulfid's Feather gives you 30% evasion. Fee, I gotta talk to you.
What's next?
Can I hang out? Who's... Oh, let me give you...
Thank you.
I appreciate
Don't mind if I do.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay, well, she's maxed out. An old man's back pain. I kind of want to watch it though. Jack side hustle. Victory dice. Critical rate 40%. should I do these later? Probably should do these later when I get an extra one so I can just do them all. Probably won't be voicing them from my throat. Final bath scene, movie brochure, Arbor District.
Alrighty.
Edith Arbor District.
Then let's head over.
Suppose there's a grass litter around here? Grass litter?
It's almost over already.
That's a track uniform.
Hello. Thank you. Hello. Thank you.
Welcome to Andalusia, but looking to buy something?
A Kingdom Heart tart, please, and a strawberry macaron. Thank you. Thank you very much. We got finals after the festival. We gotta start planning. Ooh, that chocolate cake looks good. Why do you have to remind me? Things will ever be hectic for you. Don't miss the Revolution Festival. An excellent idea. Tea's party is exquisite. Agnes, Odette, Sasha, I have high hopes for you. Gonna be busy anyway, but seeing Ren get so into this is a little scary. To the new year. Okay. Where was the... over there, I assume.
Wow, this cathedral isn't as big as the one in Aracion, but it's still pretty massive. The interior is also quite beautiful, and it's such a soothing place to be in.
Looks like they're busy getting ready for the memorial service.
That shouldn't mean.
Ooh. Alright, I think I largely understand. While I don't intend to encourage illicit activities, I do however agree that something must be done about Almata and their legacy. Welcome to come and go from here as needed while you're in the capital. How very kind of you. No, but seriously, I appreciate the help. I was kind of expecting every higher up in the congregation for divine worship to have a stick jammed up there. Celeste, you're being rude. I will agree that it's a little surprising. Hardly. Let's just say the arrangements have been made by someone else already. And speaking of them... Oh my, what a coincidence. Father... I mean, Master Brigard.
Celeste, Leon, it's been about a week. Nice to see you too, Bishop Orwell.
It's been a while. Appreciate you making arrangements. Don't mention it. We might not be part of the same organization, but you always did well by me when you were on active duty. Well, if you'll excuse me, I shall take my leave. Take however much time you need, all of you. Guess they probably wouldn't kick us out the door if it wasn't for you, eh, Master? Though we managed quite a lot on our own. Now, don't be so put out. Building bridges where they used to be, none takes time. What's the current status? I do not believe the rubble has been cleared on Oracion yet. Right, about that. Still stick with these jerks, Master? I was under the impression you were merely accompanying them as a matter of necessity, and that you'd part ways after business was settled in Oracion. Yeah, you can just say hello, right? I'm gonna deny we're not cut from the cleanest cloths. And just say it's a complicated matter for the time being. It would be far more beneficial to stick with them than act alone. Wait, that is too unlike the reason that brought you to the capital in the first place. He never pulled a punch. Not the second Dominion in charge of cleaning up the... Ooh. Those partitions of his should help look for stuff faster than I ever could. Our boss's team is also arrived to lend a hand. He's been acting separately from Wazzy quite often lately. Wazzy, name drop. Though I guess that's what you have to expect of a master of the Kunlun school. I'll leave you to it. I'm glad you're doing well. Hopefully we'll get see some time Kevin and Gaius too. Please, maybe they'll get him back off our backs. The commander's not said anything, so they're bothering us about it instead. That's the commander for you. Were they upset? Here, she would sooner drink under the table than speak frankly. We're having fun. How much of a big deal is Gramps? Something's fun over him everywhere we go. Looks to be very well acquainted with and respected by a lot of high-ranking individuals. It's got a lot of apprentices outside the church like me, but why would these idiots be all the way over here? What's so important to leave artifact retrieval to someone else? You were talking about Almata's legacy? Could that mean no? It can't. Can it? Something bugging you, Arkwright? Need to let some steam off? Never really cleared a proper victor of that little game, so why don't you score up for another round? Mind chilling for just a second? You get some pent up energy. Go bother someone else. Other players out here in the capital today. Not that they might have anything to do with why you two are here. Do feel free to guess. I'd love to hope for nothing to happen whatsoever. Nothing like you, Spriggan. Fine, guess you got a point. Get along like cats and dogs. Pretty boy over here looks like they gotta have a bone to pick with Van. Doesn't look like Mr. Zemuria is the cause of the animosity, however. What's your deal, buddy? Oh, my bad. I thought I was still inside. Okay. Now, looking at the guide, consider a side quest. Work for request bulletin board in Old Town Station Street. Maybe we can hit Law 5.
May we be on our way.
I'm pretty sure my save isn't actually 76 hours on the dot. Pretty sure that's also accounted to the highest speed mode, so it's probably not actually 76 hours. But it's probably along the line of 60-ish at the moment, I think. So lingering scent. Okay, the side quest can be right. When you picked up the quest, travel to Old Town District, look for the client Zora. I shouldn't put it. Put the call out for us. North Arkwright Solutions. Nice to meet you. Oh, wonderful! Thank you so much for coming. Let me get some tea ready in just a minute. I was curious what a Spriggan would be like, you know? But you look just like normal people. I might even seen you around town before. Bless up, bless up. What does that mean? On the second floor to receive the topic Curtis and bring the topic to the following people. Oh wow, you weren't kidding. He really did know about us. But you're right. We're hoping they will be able to get into Aramis Academy, so I've been having them regularly study every day. His grades were in a bit of a rut for a while, but they have thankfully started improving. If he keeps this up, he surely nail a spot in the academy. No suggestion. Curtis has been behaving really strange as of late. Violent, yelling really loudly. Ooh. He's always been a good boy. Good boy. I wanna clear if I was gonna. Huh? So what if he's getting a little sassy? I'd want to curse myself me if I was getting choked like this 24/7. Okay, alright. Accept. Alright, I'll take the case. Fantastic, thank you so much. He's out buying some reference materials. There's a book in the Taro district we like to shop at. Imagine he's there. I understand. Bet you anything he's got all good dirty mags hidden in his matches. How did you know you were gonna say that? How did I know you were gonna say that? And we start working. Okay. Looks like I have to talk to her one more again. Oh, here's the bed. That's his room? No way. That's a lot of books. I cannot go inside the mother's room. Here, this is Curtis's room. Only object kept hidden were a mock exam with failing scores. Well, look at that. Did you find something, man? A mint tin. It looks empty. Tobacco flavored mints. He could have been chewing on those instead of lighting one up. They taste like what? Only delinquents even think about smoking at his age. Oh, my poor Curtis. I know exactly why he had it. It's all my husband's fault. Him and that scandal of his that got him demoted from the Bank of Edith. We were forced to move to Old Town because of that. My husband was supposed to start working at the subsidiary once he was out of probation. Where do I end up finding him instead? Montmartre. Caught him eating there again without a care in the world. He's been working this whole time, just pulling the wool over my eyes. Well... Did you notice something else? Horrible hookah. Feels like a lifetime ago, but I recognize that smell anywhere. What, really? You mean the drug that A developed peddled through the Vegas films? Where do you get something like that? Alright, Chief, what's the plan? We go straight to the kid and get him spilled? Need to figure out where these things came from in the first place. Right now, this stays between us. His father smokes too. That could also lead somewhere. Curtis. Now, next, gotta go to the chapel, Old Town, and talk to Gin. Let me out of here. Oh, oops. I heard that.
Can we talk?
Sorry to interrupt you, class. Can we have a quick chat? I'm gonna ask you about kids who've been hired to look into name's Curtis. All the times, I guess we can if it really can't wait. Let's go somewhere else. Alright, okay. Not gonna lie, I think his parents are making a storm in a teacup. Kid's not gonna turn into some hardened criminal because of this. I do know who you're talking about. He came to my tobacco kiosk about an hour ago. I told him I don't sell them and that. Even if I did, a kid like him shouldn't go anywhere near them. Yeah, old Huffy started yelling, called me an old hag, which was nice of him. Oh wow. It's me. My guess is he went looking for some other place. Makes sense. Thanks for the info. Next is Roded outside the dining table of Montmartre Bistro.
Let me ask you something.
Got a minute? I want to ask you something about your son. Oh, this is the guy. What? My son is chewing on tobacco-flavored mint? I can't believe it. He's never been the brightest at school, but I didn't think he'd be that stupid. Sir, please calm down. Do you smoke it all yourself? Goddess, no. How would I? The smell would only make our clients uncomfortable. I know what's going on with them. My boy must be getting lazy. Tired of studying for entrance exams, so he must be taking them as a distraction. He's getting real spoiled if you think he can get away with all this nonsense. When I was his age, I was focused on my studies. Parents like these, kid was gonna start acting out sooner or later. Ooh. That didn't really tell us anything new about the kid. His last stop, that bookstore here, his mom mentioned. They might know something. Tyrell District.
Heading to the objective.
I see. Let me ask you something.
Was Curtis here? I gotta play some pickleball later. Oh, but I forget what pickleball is. But do you throw pickle-shaped ball-shaped pickles? Let the manager see what she had to say. But have fun. Basic, okay. Pickles. Comes here a lot, so one of my co-workers and I made a point of looking after him and helping him with the studies. Couldn't tell you anything about his personal life. Or those mints you mentioned, that's all news to me. His name is Albert, you probably know him, right? We seem to get along really well. He would recommend reference books for Curtis to buy and whatnot. Tremble before Bast. We were talking about Black Panther last night. He talking about how hard it is to hit his skills, at least for me. The marking, and then the hitting, and then the marking again. Albert, northwest of the Arbor District.
Let's do this.
This year's almost over.
Let me ask you something.
Gotta talk to this guy. This guy stinks. Try to call you all of a sudden. It's alright. Looks like it's something you need to be discreet about. Something like that. We're looking into someone right now. Do you know Curtis? I knew something was up. You've been acting strange lately. Maybe unstable is the best word for it. It was very different from his usual self. Late October, early November. No, it didn't look like it anyway. No, it's not. Look like him. Backstreets of the Terrell District. Hey, stop mumbling about it. Backstreets, rumors say Curtis. That makes a lot of sense. Looks like next up is Taro Backstreets. The Taro Backstreets. Backstreet.
Heading to the objective.
Oh, was that him? There he is. It's gotta be the. Oh, that's the seller. Makes sense. Good luck to me, then. Hold on a minute, Chief. We're talking about a guy who deals to kids. Not gonna want to sell to an old fool like you. You'll never miss an opportunity to remind me that I'm older than you, do you? Client base is students like Curtis, and I'm sure as heck out. Don't let Aaron get to you. You're still perfectly young. You're up, kid. Heck yeah. You could cook me up with some good stuff, that true? Who are you? A good friend of mine told me all of you. Said you got some pretty good mints. Can you get that can get you high? It's on the kick. Wanna hook me up with some? I know what you're talking about, man. I like a school could fill you in. I'll let you in on the secret. Surfology came straight from some pharmaceutical company. We're out of the market for only a hot minute. Before they were taken off, I just sold the last of my stock to that kid a little while ago. I tried telling him what I just told you, but he got all pissy with me. I'm gonna give him more before chucking, where he had like a little baby. What did he do after? Some other stuff to try, but he wouldn't listen to me. All he wants are those mints, it seems. The Blacklight District. I'll even give you a free hit. You should try it. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm interested in those mints too. Great, thanks for nothing. What a waste of my time this was. Oh, okay. Alright. Crashing him after. Let's truck him and get him out of there. To the Blacklight District.
Don't think I've seen you before.
I finally found you. You're Maja, right? The herb seller. Tell me you got the mint I'm looking for. You have those. I know. If I don't get more of those mints, I'm. You're Curtis, right? Mind filling me in? I didn't hear anything about that. All I knew that they were hard to come by. And they leaked onto the streets before the cops did their post-Starbit roundup. Well, that's a relief. I get you kids like to rebel against your parents, but hard drugs aren't exactly the gotcha you think they are. I'm not trying to rebel. I need those events. Why can't you simpleton understand? The outbursts there, probably the mints making you irritable and prone to withdrawal. They're gonna get worse the longer you're on them. Leon's maybe kick me out of the house. My life's over, isn't it? So long as we're on this case, we won't let your parents unjustly punish you, that I promise. If you don't mind me, how do you know who sold those mints to him in the first place? I'll be sure to remind him of the rules we have here. If he's going around selling drugs to children, he won't be on the streets for long. Yeah, maybe you can look at Curtis and diagnose his condition too. He was able to prescribe sorely needed medicine for the boy. Oh, that quick? What did I just hear? That's... Well, that's the least worst stuff you could have heard in this game, I think. Rebellious teen phase. Let's go over what we found and then we can take things from here. Maybe we can discuss it. I heard the guy's getting some peaches off clock early too. Also one of the least worst things. They were talking about roosters 2 chapters ago. Ugh. Curtis soon had to develop dependency on them since his academics improved when he used them. There's also the pole dancing scene. I was like, oh, what am I watching? First time I've seen that in the series. There's a lot of racism, drugs. After supporting you in your studies unconditionally, the pole dancing was tame, man. I'm not saying it wasn't. Or, yeah. But I don't know. I'm not used to that in my games. But we had to beg for some time off work to come have a conversation with you. I'm jolly. Surprised at a total lack of shame here. The last thing I need is permission to get arrested. No, you two get it all wrong. He's not the one that should be ashamed. It's you two. You should be mortified. I guess that's up to you. Can't force either of you to feel guilty. He isn't used to if it isn't Machi. Guilty? What should I even feel guilty? The thing is, that was early on the Yakuza series. I'm in the 11th game in the series and I'm kind of like, huh? What? He was hitting a dead end in his studies and felt like he was being driven into a corner. I knew when like this conversation was headed. Where did I fail as a father, huh? You don't have the slightest idea how hard I've worked for this. How much money I spent on his textbooks and mock tests. I've done all that despite my work situation. I guess it's time for a little marriage counseling. What should I tell them? Bring up their family bonds, recommended divorce? Wow. Are you talking about their family bonds will get these two to snap out of it? Did it even cross your mind just why your son was so desperate with his studies? Maybe I'm talking out my butt, but looks like things are just trying to live up to those lofty expectations of yours. I thought a good student should go to a prestigious school. Then you hit a brick wall. That's when you started turning those mints to get into Aramis. I don't know what to say. Yeah. You know, you two don't know the first thing about taking care of a kid if you think that's the sad excuse of parenting. I'm so sorry I wanted to support you, but it turns out all I was doing was burdening you even more. I might let it get to my head having so much power over managing your life. I failed you as a mother. I'm so sorry, son. I thought it was my job as the man of the house to provide for the family. When I was demoted at work, I thought I'd failed you all. Dad, Mom, I think it's time for us three to sit down and talk. I wonder how the conversation would have gone if I chose divorce. Sincerely hope the conversation they'll have once we leave proves to be a fruitful one. That was some fine work defusing the situation. No one does it quite like you, Van. It wasn't anything special, just did what I felt. I don't got anything else to add here. The rest is up to you. Good luck, y'all.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Do I get law rank 5 now? Let's go! Rank 5! Now what? It's really even more meaningless that Gaius has a stigma, is it? I don't think so.
Hey.
Talking about Gaius the goat? That guy? The bulletin board by Station Street.
Go, go, go!
Gaius was just name dropped a bit ago. Kevin and Gaius in the same line.
All right.
Dingo's legacy. Dingo! Pest control at the park. Van, that reporter friend of yours used to work at Meld, right? Biggest gossip rag in Calvert. I'm not. Dingo mentioned him before, but I've never met the guy. Supposed to be a bit of a headache to deal with, so I'll try to keep it that way too. Looks like my luck just ran out. I really think we should meet him. We should go and visit him. Alright. Guess I gotta do the pest control first. Side quest can be obtained by examining the bull's horn. Fast travel to Dirk Memorial Forest.
May we be on our way.
This thing again. He's back.
Deploying charge. A good chance for a shark boost.
Going all in.
You won't get away with this.
Boost would work here.
Going all in.
Good. Freeze on twice. Time to go all out.
This'll hurt. Think fast. All you on yes.
Time to go all out.
Bold of you. A good energy output maximum. Activating skills. Gauge limit removed.
Activating skill. Here goes. Time to go all activating drive. Not getting free. A chance.
Going all
Boost level maximum.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Boost level maximum. Activating drive. Activating skill.
I shall handle this. Activating. Boost gauge limit removed.
Easy. I'm trying to get a little too much experience though. Rebirth.
That's a wrap.
Or deposited.
Master Driver. Is that a Xenoblade reference?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Can I just get Rebirth? Refreshing Veiled Celestial. 600 EP for a full team revive? I don't know, kind of costly to me personally. Home drivers, EP charge. Okay. With that done, all that is left is Dingo's Legacy. Head to the Orbital Cafe Yoda.
Off we go.
You, middle-aged man. He's like 25. You really did come. Not that I didn't trust Dingo at all. The name is Van Arkwright. I take it you're Meld's editor-in-chief? That's me. Me and Dingo go back about 7 years. He told me a lot about you. Sounds like you were real busy whenever I see him too. No clue what you're on about. I thought there would be no reports about us being involved with it. There won't. The authorities are keeping it a secret. He's probably just saying that to get under our skin. Whatever it is, not getting an article, so I'm not interested. I called you here for one of those force brigands of yours, nothing more than less. Just a visit, I want you to help me look for Dingo's notebook. Oh? So we had a notebook containing information? Both, actually. First, I heard about it a few weeks ago, just before we were headed over to Creal. Really, I could tell he was chasing a dangerous scoop of some kind. So I jokingly asked if he had a will ready yet. And look at us now, it only occurred to me not even for a second that this would happen to him just 4 days later. He laughed at it at the time, but said one thing to me. The closest thing I have to a will is my notebook. I left it with a trusted source. If anything happens to me, send out a force brigand about it. I don't have that notebook ourselves though. I think we seem to trust you more than anyone. I got everything that happened in Creole Town lock. Cree. But I could just go and ignore his words about it, so here we are. What's it gonna be, Spriggan? Gonna go find Dingo's notebook or not? Yes. I'll take the job. You got anything else you want to share? Maybe it's just something about this trusted source of his, for example. I remember telling him that there was nowhere near enough to find the thing myself. I know what Dingo's past was like. Messeldam. Didn't Dante's act like he knew him?
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldam.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then.
Saying the two of them knew each other at length beforehand would be a fair assumption. Good luck. Anyway, my break's over. I'll give you my number, just give me a call if you do find it. I'll wire you the money. We'll take it from here. So what's the plan? We don't exactly have a load of info to go off of. Only clue is someone that knows that much about Dingo as the guy does. Okay. Jack Ramadi, I tried not to pry into his past either, mind you. The city after what? After whatever that was, ending up in the capital and becoming a reporter right after. Van, you look like you're about to back down, though. No way, job's a job. You think of at least one person who'd fit the bill for this job. An information dealer, mind you, but she was close to Dingo. Yep, let's head over to the Tyrell Times. I don't think a meeting with her would be all that hard to get, as long as she's not out of the office. Guy left us with the bill. Yeah, pretty soon you're gonna be running the biggest gossip rag in the country. I'd be mad. And go to the Tyrol News in the Tyrol District. It was here all along? I had no clue.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department.
Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you since we were in Tharbad. We weren't expecting to run into you here either, Director. I came with Lieutenant Kayla. Government asked you truly to help with the ceremony production. Makes sense. You did do a good job with the film. Not like you didn't help all there. I could do with the do-over from that festival. Please don't jinx it. I wouldn't worry so much. You're more than aware of the fact that we're finally rid of A. Not improbable that there were still remnants still out there. You're here to discuss unit placement then? That's right. The meeting with us is more than... Oh. You! What are y'all doing here? We met you guys at Basel. Good to see you again too. We're helping set up all the equipment for the ceremony. Alright, y'all are showing off some new stuff, right? Must be pretty busy then. Drowning in work, more like, this isn't even my specialty, but here I am, slaving away. You don't mind if I call you Van, right? Of course not. Good, good. You can call me Essie, just like Quattro does if you want. And then I'm gonna pass on. It's real casual, real quick. Will Professor Cronkite be in attendance? He'll be at the ceremony, but not much else. He got his hands more than full with another project right now. Mr. Helmutson will be there too. Zemuria, Caleb, am I hearing me out? Oh? What about? You two are bursting at the seams with sex appeal. There's this pizzazz to ya. It's everything I could have hoped for and more. What do you say we chase new heights of sexiness to get... I'm far too busy to even consider the proposition. That's not a field I have much interest in, I'm afraid. What? Same as always. Wait, where's the Tyrol? Am I at the Tyrol District? Probably not. Nah, okay, there it is.
May we be on our way.
May we be on our way. Oh, is that it? Huh, never been here. Maybe I have, once. Great job everyone. You really saved the day back in Arcion. I thought we would have been able to get those kids on the airship. Notice you've been keeping it busy lately. I feel like I'm not making a difference. Good for you. Now Dingo's got one less thing to worry about up here. Oh, hey guys, good to see you again. Need something with a paper? Not this time. We came here to talk to you, Mario. To put it simply, talked to Meld's editor-in-chief, Mr. Dingo told me about him before, but never had the chance to meet him in person. But he wants to find Dingo's notebook? That's right, do you remember? Dingo ever talk to you about that thing by any chance? Not to be anything dark or explicit. Anything you happen to remember him saying will help. I'm sure you'll notice when he was alive, you tended to barge in on him while he was trying to work and stuff. Stuff in this black leather notebook. I asked him what it was since I was curious. Where he jots his info down, both for reporting work and info broker stuff. Maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days, although if I play my cards right, you shouldn't ever have to. With him to Creel, the CID also apparently swept through his place and couldn't find any real material. Which brings me to my next question. Can you think of anything he would have left in that notebook? Based on what Mr. Cunnings told you, could he have? He would sometimes cover the adult industry for Meld magazine. Good for grown-up stuff. Certainly more grown-up than his wannabe protege here, that's for sure. Grr. Anyway, one time I confronted him about it. Do you really have to cover such stuff in your articles? If readers demand it, it's your job as reporters to give them what they want, plain and simple. It's a way to get information that can help shut down some of their nastier stuff, places run by the mafia. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I'm curious, do you ever visit those sort of places yourself? Only when I need to for work. Well, I've been too busy to go to any places like that myself, so I've had to lean on one of my old contacts. This is a lot to get what I need. Basically, a deal when my job is supposed to be a report on things I see myself. Think of the hydrant stretch. Nothing at all. She's a woman who operates the underground. Your contact is a woman? Why does that matter? And introduce me to her. It'll help me write better news articles, yeah. Hey boy. Hey boy. Hello. Hey girl. How was the movie? I know the woman he's talking about. Never would have guessed those two had any history.
Hey, you guys? I want to go with you. Could I, please?
I don't know. I get kind of dangerous in the backlight district.
Who knows?
Good, more drama and tear-jerking moments than expected, but that's good. Are you all going out to eat now, or is that for later?
Although if I play my cards right, you should never have to.
Are you back home, or? Alright, you can come. You did give us some valuable info, so it's only fair, but you gotta promise two things. You'll stay behind us down there. Deal. Bring the topic to in the backlight district. Oh, they're actually close to Daddy's. Oh no! I'm sorry. Maybe you'll try it next week. Water. I need water. I told you to take it easy in the hard stuff. Oh, cause Easter. I forget that's a holiday. Hey there. Good to see you. You've been working like dogs on the broker stuff. Yeah, we'll do it sometime. Dad just had a coop. Ooh, nice. Okay.
Those drugs, those will be sticking around for a while.
Do you know what for dinner is, since he's gonna cook, or is it a surprise? The Tyrell District, huh? Well, that's a good tip. Appreciate it. Well, have fun, you two. Just stay on your feet. No, thank you, ma'am.
Ooh, you look dangerous. I'd better see you again.
Oh. Shakshuka. Okay, never. What is that? Ooh, that looks good. I see egg and other red stuff. Eggs cooked in spicy oh, okay. Oh, it's you, you know. That I knew well, but I had no idea you and Dingo went so far back. Hello with me here. You were the one helping him investigate Almata's illegal adult business, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. We must have worked together for a decade, I want to say. We both had to keep it on the down low in order to operate freely, though. He and I know each other since we were both up in Mistledam. Whoops. He was a newly minted intel broker, and I was her common. Oh, makes sense to me on the streets. We had a nice little thing going. By information, I cook some from my clients. He scratched my back, I scratched his. Eight years ago, when I made the move to Edith, his intel and his connections have been a huge help to me. Guys, I was given boba. I got boba now, all of a sudden. What kind? I don't know. It looks brown. I want boba. Maybe. Oh, it says it right here. Brown sugar milk tea, medium, half 50% ice, coffee jelly. Is what it sounds like. Oh, sugar, there you go. I can tolerate this amount of coffee. Why coffee jelly for you? I don't know. Doesn't taste. I could drink this. Thank you. Maybe so, yeah. Starting to. Oh, Hannah, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. But I know if you want to just rest, do work on stuff since it's Sunday. That's a record. Enjoy. I will. Oh, did y'all have cheese sticks? What did y'all eat or have in the movie theater? We're looking for this black leather notebook you used to carry around. What timing? It's a valuable cue there. Did Dingo get to Creole? Do you have any ideas, man? He took the train or bus when he had to go. The 6 probably flew a bit from time to time too. I think he probably would have. He probably would have taken a taxi. Ooh, mozzarella sticks, pretzel bites. I forgot the cheese. No. And pop, nice. Any drinks? Just ain't cheap, but it's giving me the lowest profile and the most flexibility. They blend right into the road. Oh, good thinking. You might be onto something. Hired on the regular, someone he could trust. That ring any bells? He mostly took one that had this black and yellow checkered pattern. Thanks for the chat, mistress. Thank you so much. I'm grateful. I do hope you're able to track down this notebook. We're sure gonna try. Be a waste to just let it go after doing all the work for it. Mostly lemonade and some ginger ale and tea. Okay, good. Sounds like you'll eat good. I had no idea Tingle was a regular in it. See that car out the central station a lot. Let's check the food stalls first. Then travel to the Seedon district and examine the taxi.
May we be on our way.
That's fair.
Oh wait, I can go through here. That's a checker pet. It's gotta be. That's a taxi. Driver's gotta be close. Let's sniff him out.
Can we talk?
Watermelon sugar. Hi. Well, if it isn't the big boy with the cute girl hugging his arm. Never thought you asked me about the name of a notebook. Wonder never ceased to, huh? Ah. Looks like we found our guy. You were scratching Dingo's back every now and then? I may not look it, but I used to run all over the Republic taking odd jobs in the town, though. I was on the smuggling run once, and bam, I bumped right into him. That must have been 10 years ago? Oh, do I ever? Snuck on, busting Creole, done for doing that. It wasn't your fault, Giordano. You're right, I heard he got what was coming to him at the old Capitol. I bet Dingle's laughing it up there. I'm happy karma came around for that guy. That's his background, huh? Hunters used to have a good rep on the streets. He had the code and he stuck to it, and that let people trust him. He got Dingo hook, line, and sinker. Dingo was informant. Please, may I please have it? Dingo! I thought Dingo was gonna end up being like the secret final boss, and I was like, oh, alright. Obtain the coin locker key. Spot on. He said he stashed the easiest locker you could find. Got it. The easiest locker you could find, huh? Could it be the one by Van's office? Probably. Let's head back and take a look. Ooh, just call me anytime you're plastered and I'll be your designated driver. I forget what the main story is about again. Oh, what are all y'all doing here? That little party guy here, huh? Don't mind if I do. Well, if it isn't Aaron Arkwright crew, good to see you kept well. Never thought I'd see a bracer. Hey, you Kelder. A Marduk security chief? That makes me a bit on edge, though. Types from both sides of the law tend not to mix well. I assure you, much less charged than you make it out to be. Just exchanging information. Kasim, the guy who has done nothing so far in the entire series, but he's supposedly one of the strongest warriors, but hasn't done a darn thing. That Kasim. I haven't seen you since Oracion. We were actually just talking about how to go about cleaning up that mess. He shot his railgun twice and they're like, oh, he's the strongest warrior. He's probably stronger than Cassius. And then he got the key card stolen from him and I was like, alright buddy, alright pal. That's just what you're hoping for. You should all uncover some artifacts they had been using. Yes, Celeste and Leon took care of that. That's one problem solved. Cool, nice to have that looming over the festival. Can't tell you much, I'm afraid. Only the general approach HQ was taking. Nothing to do with us, though. Leftovers, huh? Yeah, what's Melchior's deal? I wonder. I wonder who's gonna be the final boss for the final chapter. Gotcha, how's she doing out of curiosity? Sorry, I can't say for sure. She should be back tomorrow though. Sure she'd appreciate a nice warm welcome when she gets home. But out, bucko. Alright, where's next to go? Head to near the Soba stall in Old Town.
Taking off now.
Right. Say, why not take some flowers with you?
What do you say? Should we check what's inside? Go. Check on the coin locker. Groups and proceeded to move to a quiet location. This is something, alright. Didn't get to talk to Tingo much, but I know for a fact that he was an outstanding man. Not to mention how the previous boss's family was murdered too. Even they didn't get spared. But that wasn't his fault. He could have known that would happen. Here's he compiled quite a few notes about the ringleader who took down an Orasut as well. At my desk. Oh, okay. I will join our server. I gotta look at all of them. Ugh. Viola. 26. I'm older than Viola. She soon fell into the hands of the criminal organization. When 2 years later, the group tried to expand their influence into Calvard. The consequence of the turbulent past, she's incredibly dependent on Dante's. Alexander, 35. Trained by his father in traditional military arts till the age of 25. Okay, it's mostly stuff they already mentioned. He's rejected and he attempted persuading him to leave Almata. Hey! Even though you are muted.
Hi.
Oh. Hey, how are you?
Hey.
Hey. Hey, girl.
Hey, boy.
Where did that come from? I'm good.
I don't know. I just said it.
Okay. Would you recommend it people to watch the movie, or?
I mean, it's not like the best thing I ever saw, but it wasn't bad or anything. I'm sure it was better than the woman in the yard or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like a drama, rom-com thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Ugh. I probably won't stay like too long, but
okay. Got things to do?
Kinda.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go to my parents.
Yeah. That makes sense. Places to be, people to see.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hardly, but I don't want it to get too late.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. You're so very dangerous and clad in heavy armor. Empire seems to have vanished following calamity 130 years ago. In its heyday, 9 groups served to protect the Royal Empire line. Immortal, like the land swain, can exist in Arabonia, can't rule the possibility of there being some truth to it either. Regarding the Einchild's annihilation. Okay. Melchior, 21. Possible lover? Also entirely different matter in Major Third Zone. Both before going on to take into the scattered remnants of that infamous cult. Friends of the idol is not so much nothing short of ominous and concerning, to say the least. Nothing more than that, it lies stuck between the several forces working from shadows. Around the source of Almata's financing, and rather not speculate any further. Okay. Is Dante's new? I think Dante's is new. He was 34. Not a night where I'm not overcome with regret. The DG cult before joining Almata. Shadow and agony. Pleasurable thirst for fear. More pressing matter is his golden vassal. Having nothing to achieve his mission, Tharband. Just one step ahead.
this point.
What, Gerard's lover? So that's what it looks like.
As well as how to leave these
Gerard?
notes behind.
I'm not.
Now comes the real showdown with him. It's gonna be the biggest gamble.
Gerard who?
Gerard Dantes. The big baddie.
If by some sheer miracle, I make it back in one piece, I'll absolutely be following up on those theories I've written about. I can already imagine the hell I'm in for with that dope of a Spriggan and that cub reporter. I really do worry about her. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's just part of the fun.
Dingo. Dingo.
You dumbass. Who's the real dope between us, huh?
This dude was totally nuts. How the heck did he find it in him to go that far? I imagine his love and care for others spurring him on to gather this much information. He was both a clever and kind man. He was just trying to make amends or settle a score. I don't doubt he genuinely worried for everyone's future. I guess it goes without saying, but it's a true shame it was taken from us far too young. So glad you two were able to find his notes. Back to Tyrell Times. They got back to work. Dingo's notes were copied and decided that Muriel would hold on to the originals for safekeeping.
Love to see it.
Love me a sugar rush. After that, it's all main story.
What, is this the last chapter?
Yep, we are in the final chapter.
How far in?
Not far in. This is the first day.
Okay.
And I started today's stream at the very end of chapter 4. I think it took maybe 45 minutes to get through. So I'm like
probably
2 hours into the final chapter.
Friday? You think?
That'd be, I don't know.
And the epilogue?
I think the final chapter is the epilogue. But yes.
Oh.
We are,
okay.
I don't know, because we already killed the big bad guy. The guy you don't like with the mint hair, he's still alive.
Ugh. Well, they gotta keep him around, I guess.
And there's still like remnant. I don't know. I don't know what'll happen in the final chapter. I have no clue. But yep. Just 4 days. The last chapter is 4 days. No, I think it's 3 days, and then there's like a final dungeon. I don't know. Still lots of mysteries. But depending on how long each day is, I may or may not finish on Friday. If I don't finish on Friday, I don't think I'll have much left to do on Saturday. But yeah, then I won't know if maybe I'll set Crisis Core or DMC, whichever one I feel like it at the time. But yes. Because I think I was told chapter 5 in the final chapter are the longest chapters throughout the game. Do you like Crisis Core that much? Is that your favorite game? Crisis Core? What's your favorite series, actually? What's your top 3, 5 favorite series?
3, 5.
3, 5. I don't know. Maybe 3 is too small. Maybe Sly Cooper. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I heard about it already. Shouldn't you find a way to fix it? He's working on the stuff that could be gathered above ground. How about it? You're up to be my guide? Sure, why not? Maybe help him while my part-time move on. So just like Cooper, okay.
Okay.
These are top 1 through 5. On arrival, they
Sly Cooper 1, Sly Cooper 2, Sly Cooper. I don't know how many Sly Coopers there are.
Sly Cooper spin-off.
I don't think there's that many.
The guest appearance like Cooper does in another game. Right this way, young lady. It's definitely got a wide selection, but none of it looks quite right. What about this part over here? It's pretty unwieldy, but nothing any decent digger couldn't handle. Working a pinch, might as well give it a shot. I know for a fact that the rifle I used back when I was in active duty is the same generation as her gun. That's real generous of you. Deal. Ferry acquired her allotted parts. The group were convened at the arms dealer inside the department store. Eventually. Ooh. Would you look at that? It's right back to the way it was, ain't it? Let's maximize its firepower and improve its accuracy. No doubt about that. I'm glad we were able to get it fixed up for her. I don't think a rifle this size would suit me, to be honest. I'm fine with giving it over to them, but are you sure that's what you want? Thought long and hard about it. In her final moments, Ada said the name of her Zephyr comrades, including you. That's why I want to return it to them. Do you realize the civilian courier can't just waltz into Zephyr turf with the rifle in hand, right? Could say the same about you. Whether with the courier. Okay. Give them a heads up. Jaeger weapons in their way and their very soul will take good care of it. Probably trusting all about their little sister. Likewise. I just got herself caught up in something fishy. Well, that settles it. Must be one of the braces in the guild who keeps in touch with the Jaegers. I'm gonna drop by a cafe.
It'd be nice to introduce you to some friends of mine if the chance ever comes up.
Sylphid Father. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, next thing is a mysterious request. Certain request addressed towards both of you and I. Something stinks real bad about this one, but I don't think it's just a prank either. What you doing now? What you doing now?
Trying civilization a little.
Are you just continuing that game you started yesterday, or doing a new one?
A new one.
Okay.
Not tutorial.
Okay. Isn't it funny? OG Class 7 only went to school for a year, and they're like, I loved high school so much. Well, I think it's because their high school is only 2 years, and it was more of like a military academy. Military school. And it was during the middle of the war. They had Reen. There's nothing weird about any of them. Just normal pencils. I don't get it. These letters here? Grandpa Jorg beyond a doubt. Dear Ren, I realize I'm more than 6 months late, but before I say anything else, I want to congratulate you on your acceptance into Aramis. Time really does fly fast, doesn't it? Grandpa Jorg! I think of taking care of those kids and tidying up the workshop during your visit a year and a half ago. Greatly appreciate it. I didn't know what to get you to celebrate your admission, so I simply picked up some safe bets of a student your age. If you have any use for them, feel free to throw them out. They'll hardly hurt. To Mr. Van Arkwright. I've done too much for each other over the years. Do not ever trust in the spirit you have within. The spirit within!
Is that something?
Is that what?
Is that from something?
The spirit within? I know it's from something. I don't know what though.
Oh.
Or maybe I'm changing the words.
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's fine. It's okay.
Oh, but right when we killed the big bad boss, when Van stabbed the big bad boss on the chest, he was like, "Looks like I finally found you. My job is done." And I was like, "Oh," to Van. And I was like, "Huh? Who's Van?" I'm assuming they did experiments on Van. I don't know what they did to him.
I wouldn't assume anything, honestly.
People say his souls are beyond lifelike. They even have their own hearts and souls. He could be onto something. Maybe, yeah. Because looks like Claire's dad was super mega racist.
Oh.
And had him adopted so he could stay away from his daughter. Because he wasn't supposedly an immigrant.
Hmm.
But he's in jail now, so.
That's good.
They had a whole side quest. They had several side quests last chapter about racism and immigrants, and I was like, oof. Just like you did for me all those years ago. Old man's right. This girl's growing up fast. Too fast, if you ask me. What you mean by that, Van? All my homies. I don't know. If somebody likes him, then
I'll invite you to a tea party sometime.
That's a red flag.
I enjoy being a good hostess.
tells me who he supports. More side stuff. We are not maxing her out. And the group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. And there he is. Looks like Jack's got business with you, I promise you anything, you see? What's up, got a problem? You actually came, huh? What happened? I asked this guy to reserve a certain 10 mirror coin for me on the off chance he came across it so I could buy it off him. A 10 mirror coin? Let's get you worked up over it. Must have had one heck of a past life to command that kind of money. Darn right it did. Oh, and Van told everybody, like, hey guys, since the whole Almata thing is all done, I might have less work, so I'll have less money to pay you, so y'all should figure out what you want to do in life and leave.
Oh.
It's a good employer, yeah. And they all got health benefits?
Do they?
Yeah. I mentioned it in one of the chapters.
Wow.
Jack offered 100,000 mir for the little coin, and that time I was more than happy to give it to him. And the customer beat him to a punch with a 105,000 mir offer. It is a little odd. You didn't do that this time. No, just how much you'd like to ring people for every mirror they're worth. Well, the buyer left a note to Jack. If you'd like the coin back, come to KU Inge. Gonna just sell the darn coin to them. You had to help them antagonize me too. Thanks, Jemai. Yeah, I remember that pair of cheaters you had to deal with in Lawnport. Oh, is it those guys again? Her? Unless I go to that much trouble, Jack won't take it seriously as he should. Hey, just right, Jack, I want to play a game of poker with you. Winner keeps King's coin. I'm game, you're on. You think you have any chance of winning against me? You really need to ask, Jack? You're right, my bad. That was dumb. It being a big responsibility in this match. You got that right. You two are freaking nuts. Not too many in Zemuria can read each other's hands and the bluff the way you can. Well, this next hand is going to be a grand finale. Here goes. I bet Reen could. I bet Reen could what?
Anything.
Anything? It sells. You move, Jack. I gotta go first, huh? That's what it's gonna be. I'll exchange 2 cards. Got 4 kings. Whatever you got, Jack. I get it now. You must have mastered king technique to play like that. 4 of a kind of Jack. What's going on? Did Hallie set this all up? You played well. Ain't nothing to it. Wait. There's still 1 card you haven't opened. What could possibly still have left? The game should be over. What if I got a wild card in my hand? 5 jokers? What the? I'm not sure I follow you guys. Did you somehow use Hallie's own move against her? How is that possible? Bluff. Oh, yeah. Especially with his unclouded eye. What are you doing, Jack? We agreed whoever won gets to keep the coin. I want you to have it. How much was a setup for her to give the coin to him all along, wasn't it? I'm gonna let you have your own way on this one. If that coin was mine, then it'd be up to me to decide what to do with it. Bro can probably just see the card. Yeah. Deal. I don't find another pair of gamblers like these anywhere else in Zemuria. That was a nice little story with
We should
them.
get some drinks and have another heated round of cards soon.
Maybe I'll crack open the good stuff for you when you do. Just
Try not to drink yourself, stupid Jack.
Victory dice. How many hours do you think I have left, Sleeper?
What's next?
Not too much, really. Even though there's like a whole bunch left, it's still the beginning of the chapter. As much as a finale would take, that's a lot. That is very much many. When you don't know the way I don't want you to know, but no, this isn't right. I'm missing something. Hey there. Thought about taking a break. I think that's so. Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, she was a little sussy with that phone call last chapter. Your director sent me. There's an actress I've been working with whose work I'd like get your opinion on, if that's okay. Ever since I offered her to depart, she's been immersed in the role. It'd be a bad idea if I did it, since I'm not involved with the film's production at all. You're pretty tight-lipped, so I said, why not? I guess they were both really worried about me. Director said my final cut was fine, so we were ready to move on. I feel like I can do better. It's not like a long monologue. Didn't see that one coming, but I know that even if I said no, he ain't leaving until it's perfect. That's alright. I can't believe I can't watch all the movies in one run. I think. Maybe I can, but this is the final chapter. I'm only on movie 9. How about that break? This is your job, but you're gonna burn yourself out if you keep at it non-stop. What you gotta do with this? You guys are very different kind of actresses, yeah? That's a bit harsh. It's the truth. So full of heart and soul. Every one of her roles has an identity that uniquely hers. I see it, yeah. I just can't do that. All I can do is act the role I'm given. That's all I can ever do. You're well known for not just taking a script and listening to it to a T. Alright. 2 of their lives and experiences just vanish from your head after you stop playing. No, they don't. I remember everything. I wonder how good the game Expedition 33 is gonna be. I might just look for reviews next week after it's out, but oh, and the 100-line defense game from I think Spike Chunsoft. Yeah, sure. Wait, already? They assume they're acting. They perform the scene over and over, Vansel acting as her partner. Every attempt to refine the scene further. Eventually.
This is the real me.
Hannah, I had Waffle House leftovers for breakfast today.
Yeah.
I don't want you to know.
I think my family got Waffle House when they went to go camping on Thursday morning, and they had leftovers, and I had them today. Pretty good, pretty good. I think it was an egg sandwich with what's it called? Sausage? And
okay.
Like maybe 3 spoonfuls of hash browns.
Specific.
We were only filming Nina. That was spectacular, and I know I approved our previous take, but this was significantly better. You went off script a little, but it doesn't matter when I could feel you and your character's soul. The thinking director, she's sussy for sure. Nah, bro's not acting. I mean, he could be. Same, it's a relief. Thank you so much for your help.
That was invigorating. You should keep an eye out for my next performance.
I saw a clip of an anime that was dubbed in AI.
Ew.
It was disgusting. It was terrible.
I bet it would be.
$10 max. Let's go. Okay. And that's it. All that's left is main story stuff now.
Taking off now.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Working hard as usual, I see. The incident with A is still making waves. All of my sources are still abuzz talking about it. Any juicy info you wouldn't mind sharing? Of course I do. There's still some mazed gangsters out and about. It's quite concerning. Not Melchior, not worth the time. We should still keep an eye out, as long as it doesn't get in the way of everything else we're doing. Okay, that was it. You three. Hi guys, it's Sarah and Shahida. I see Sylvan's with you too. Are an acquaintance of yours? We met each other back in Tharbad. Nice to see you, it's been a while. What brings you guys here? Bumped into each other in town, so I'm showing them around. We have a guest role in Director Goatee's film, so we were invited to come here. You'll be in Director Goatee's next film, congratulations. Be careful with that perv, you'll let him goad you into doing some skeevy scene or event. Two of the actresses are already keeping an eye and making sure they don't get in any trouble. I'm tremendously grateful to Judith and Nina. Actually, we were on our way to our office to say hi to Van. Got ahead of us there. You have the time, feel free to stop by for a visit anytime. We're staying under the Revolution Festival. We'll break out the reserve for special snacks for you. You mean my reserve? The ones I save for myself? Hey, you're saving those. Whoops, I ate all of them already. Son of a... Ooh. That is not as snack reserves. I'd be sad.
I don't think I've seen you.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Where am I going? The boss is gonna yell at me.
What? Seriously?
Everybody's scared. What's going on? Look over there. They have all fainted. What could have happened? Oh. Van, my friends, how wonderful to see you and the rest of you as well. Good to see you, Your Highness. You roughed those poor guys up, huh? I had no hand in this, none whatsoever. And they attempted to make moves on these ladies here, and just wouldn't take no for an answer. These women, they truly a force to be reckoned with. Hey, don't you think that's a little mean, Prince? I was simply performing my duties, nothing more, nothing less. Look, yeah, there's no explaining why y'all were hanging out. You guys make for one weird posse, however you slice it. A mutual acquaintance of ours was kind enough to put me in touch with His Highness. So I came down here to help with him, but then, as fate would have it, she happened to run into us here as well. I'm on a break for once after wrapping up a job, get into town and wine until the festival take in some of the local sights. I wandered down here looking for a little excitement, I guess you could say. Got everything I bargained for and more. It's too good to be just some kind of coincidence. Destiny must have brought us together. What do you say, Yen? Miss Bodyguard, want to go around? I think I'm good, thanks. That sounds like a delightful proposal. Don't worry about me, Najee. I encourage Nate. I implore you to take her up on it. The things you say sometimes, Your Highness. You should be grateful you're not thinking to throw it down with her yourself. Guys, nah. We have things called work. Strange, I know. If I'm getting caught in the crossfire between those two, I ain't the kind of Okay. Oh, you're no fun. Well, there's always next time. Just don't burn the whole district down, right? You okay, Van? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just thinking. Talking about definitely worth mulling over. According to the account of them being sighted in Tyrell District, correct? Anyway, it can't hurt to check on the area again. Same for the area near the restaurant that's run by Hayue. For real?
Go, go, go!
Well, looky here. Isn't this usually locked? It is. Where does Sally Wheel lead? Down into the waterway beneath the Tyrell District. As far as I know, the only traffic this way sees is a maintenance team once a month. Now I'm an ace detective, but something telling me this wasn't their doing. The handle's gone. Whoever removed it may have inhumane strength. Maybe it was a martial artist, or perhaps... This handle's broken too. If I'm mistaken, whoever did that just yanked the thing clean off. What an absurd show of strength. There are a lot of fresh footprints in front too. We got some huge rats flesh out. You got that right. Okay. Let's have a look inside. Heads up though. There's no telling that waiting for us in there. Be ready for anything, understand? Got it. Should have time to stock up on equipment items if need be. Well, let's see. After this dungeon, I'll have a side quest and some nighttime stuff left. Then I'll have a lot of items to buy, more connect events, a movie. Ooh, we can start making the ultimate weapons. 1 side quest, 2 side quests, 3 side quests, a lot of main story stuff. Looks like this chapter's a lot of prep stuff. And then we'll have stuff, places and fights, a lot of main story areas and side stuff. And then we'll have the last dungeon, which seems very dungeony. Okay. Oh, ow, ooh, okay. All right. Where am I? Okay, here we go. So maybe, depending on how long the scenes are and how long I take to do all the side stuff, maybe we could finish on Friday.
I feel like you can.
I can hear water running in the distance. There's a bunch of footprints here too. The number of prints outside indicate as much, but we seem to be dealing with a rather large group. Everything points to them being remnants of Almata. Oh? Oh no. Not the pocket watch. It stopped. Could it be an omen? Well, it served as a valuable guide to us in the origin as well. It seems like there's something here. Make sure the backup crew is on standby. I might need them here in a moment's notice. Right. How's my party? It's good. There they are. It's all over. We're finished. This can't be happening. The heck's got into you guys. Who are you? You here for a fight? I'm a spriggan from here on Edith. Part of my crew's job is helping people who can't check to the guild or the cops for aid. Don't let them trick you. The only spriggan in Edith is from Arkwright Solutions. The guy who kept up going against the beast at the top of Almata. If they take us in and manage to get anything out of us. No, I don't want to die. Dang it. Clearly not a sign of mine right now. It's got to be on something. Oh no! It's Almata's enhancement drug. Here they come. Die.
This'll hurt. birds.
Asshole!
Got a whole slew of them.
I swear! Over here! For you!
I won't lose. I'll get them all at once.
I swear!
Activating shield.
Bold of you. Energy output maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill.
You won't get away with this.
Eat that! No chance!
Go to hell!
Deploying shield.
Go to hell!
Deploying shield.
I won't lose. I'll get them all at once.
Asshole!
Time to close in.
Activating drive.
It's drilled. Time to close in.
Activating drive.
Master, I need your help!
Energy output maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill.
It's not my fault!
Activating skill. Activating skill. Here goes. Activating skill.
Melchior and the armor guy are gonna big. The fear really runs that deep. We took out Eric, but the same goes for their boss, Dante's. Really? Don't let them fool you if they find out we betrayed them. Sorry, girls, never want to doubt a cutie, but... Oh, can we stop him? No! Don't do it! Dang it. Can't make it in time. What? Oof. They're fine, they're just unconscious.
Certainly not. I only just arrived.
An intelligent sounding voice. His aim was so precise. Thank you so much for your help.
Of it. Or would you prefer to call it a debt owed?
This should be either a guild problem or something your side should have handled from the start. Your boss mentioned how these guys had slipped through the cracks. Not at all. It was his most efficient approach to the problem. We do have a Hercules unit standing by that we could send in a moment's notice. Wonder if we should outsource the work to you instead. All the fragmented information we gathered from all over the city did seem to fit together remarkably well. That was the intention.
Forbade me from getting directly involved in what happened in Oracion, so I was forced to stand on the sidelines as the place filled with fond memories for us was saved by you. Consider this revenge for that.
Call it bull. You ain't the sentimental type. She's gonna be back in town tomorrow. I know she'd give me an earful if I let any problems unsolved. Get a darn room, you wrinkly old farts. I'll help too, of course. How many more of these troublemakers can we expect in here? 30. You even got a breakdown. Sure, a lot of them. To contact the others at the office. The two other members, everybody came. These two teams should work. Oh, they're splitting us up? I hope not. Maybe being in another group wouldn't be so bad after all. We should get moving. As agreed, Zeros, now we'll remain here. What? I know you can always count on you. Let's get to work, Team B. It's in a competition.
As long as they have that much spirit, they should have no trouble dealing with this. Still, I faintly sense a presence that is not of this world here. I cannot precisely pinpoint it now that I've lost my stigma. But I can see I will need to be prepared.
McBurn, please don't. They split my team up. And my main damage dealer got sent to the sidelines. Let me, where's the auto equip?
Engaging auto equip. Embedding complete.
Adjusting or select your preference. Recommended quartz inserted.
Initiating maintenance. Maintenance mode switching to select your preferred quartz set.
I'll work my magic.
Commencing maintenance. Adjusting ornament.
I am using Lawmare. Have been for the past couple of streams. Past couple of chapters, actually.
Now's a great time for engaging skill.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Bam! Here's a little more. Up to you, Reset. Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Now or never. Now's a great time for a shard.
Here's a little more.
Nice. Moving on up.
Activate shards. Go, Katra. Have more. Reset.
Activating skill.
Some more.
Oh, I smell treasure.
Kayaverse.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Do I even have chaos there? What's my lot? What's my chaos at?
What's next?
It's still at rank 2.
Go, Katra. Going all in. Initializing drive.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now.
This'll sting.
Make it count. Going all in.
I suggest we strike now.
Have some more.
Reset. Sweep up.
This is your chance for a shard.
Make it count.
I think I'm gonna get calling.
That's good. I'll be ending after this.
Make it count.
Bye.
It's fine. Have a nice dinner.
Thank you. Fun.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye.
This is your chance. Attack their weakness with the art.
Here's a little more. Have some more. Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Bam!
Thank you for the hydrate. And touch.
Sorry.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Have some more.
Finish him, Van.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
This is dangerous.
Activating skill.
Reset.
Activating drive.
Chase.
Vitals falling. Current levels dangerous.
Could really use a nap.
No enemy found.
Grown a little.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
That hits the spot.
Thanks. Well, hopefully they don't split my team in the later dungeon, because if they do, I'm in a pickle. That hits the spot.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Energy output maximum.
Breaking the law, breaking the world together. Dojo, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? What are you playing? What are you doing?
Boost gauge limit increased.
How was... Oh, thank you for the follow. Pepsi Commander. Dead by Daylight still. Okay. Now you gotta keep it going. I mean, I was gonna finish the section at least.
Here's a little more.
Oh, I didn't buy these guys new equipment. That's probably why they're taking so much damage.
It's not my fault. I swear.
Pressure him and move in.
Make it count.
Got a whole slew of them.
It's not my fault. I swear.
Got a whole slew of them.
Over here. Over for you. I'll take care of them.
No, you won't.
Go to hell. There.
Mr. Salesian.
A chance.
Deploying shield.
You'll be sorry.
No, you won't.
I think I need some levels on my Ken, but yeah. Oh, right. When you play that game, you can get more perks. I make some meatloaf for the fam. goes well. I really don't celebrate Easter, so
I feel much better.
nothing crazy.
Commencing combat.
Man,
Very well done.
man uses a gun.
Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready. This is your chance. Attack their weakness with an
Ooh, oh, he doesn't have an S-craft. Well,
activating skill.
If you would.
Certain arts seem to work better. Activating skill.
Barry, now!
A boost would work. Activating skill. Activating drive.
This is your chance for a sharp thrust.
If you would.
Activating skill.
What'd you expect?
oh, we're gonna make great. Yeah, I hope the meatloaf goes good.
You won't get away with this. Boost would work. Energy output at maximum. Keep it up. It's working.
Don't go easy on me.
Activating skill. Deploying shield. Boost level maximum. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Time to go all out. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Dang, even the guy that used Aegis shield died. Dang.
Dang on yes.
Alright, that's that for that spot.
Go, Catra!
Activating skill.
Now or never. Engaging skill.
I won't let this chance slip.
Activating skill.
I'll bring you. Oh, thank you, Bojo. Should be ending in a bit, hopefully. This dungeon doesn't take too long.
There we go. Justice always prevails.
Go, Catra!
Activating skill.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That went well, Catra.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo, Zeros. I detect treasure.
Pardon me?
Crimson Tear. That's a lot of strength.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
I'll take you on. I got a whole slew of them. Time for them.
Here's our chance.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Now or never. Yeah, there. Finish him, Van.
Chance.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Mr. Salesian!
Activating skill.
Now or never.
Now's a great time for a shot.
Finish him, Van.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Looks like the game's on you.
Show 'em what you're really capable of!
Got a whole slew of great.
Go, Catra!
Activating skill.
Shoot him!
Sucker.
Reset. Sweep.
Activating skill.
A little more. Chance. More. Chance. More. Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
What'd you expect?
Pardon me?
Is there anyone here who's got some some dirt on Van?
I don't think I have anything that would top what his best friend could share.
I have a story or two. I'll tell you about when Mr. Arkwright trained for 3 months at the Marduk.
I'm going. Shut up. Why the hell do you know about that anyway?
Oh, I couldn't dodge.
Payback time.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Lance mode activated. Go.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Pressure him and move in.
Going all in.
Sweep him.
Directing shield.
I won't hold back.
Make it count.
Pressure him and move in. Have some more.
Directing shield.
Stop right there.
Directing shield.
Can't beat me.
Focus unleashed.
Pull out all the stuff.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Can't beat me.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Directing shield. Directing shield.
My move now.
Keep your guard up.
Take him out.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
This is dangerous.
Boost level maximum.
Hey, should you be fighting?
Energy output at max activating. Boost gauge limit
This is
increased.
dangerous.
Activating. Boost gauge limit
This is
increased.
dangerous.
Have some more.
There. Here goes. Your turn, Judith.
Engaging skill. Engaging skill.
That was bad.
Treasure located.
Oh well, I don't have a whole lot of healing items.
Leave this to me.
It's go time.
Come on.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Thanks as always.
Lace, how are you? I don't have to fight all the enemies, right?
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Looks like we can rest here.
That hits the spot.
How's your day been? Did you go get brunch with the
Looks like a nice chest.
friendos?
The help was much appreciated.
Too slow. Take this. Finish this quickly. If you would.
No, just chilling at home all day. Okay. When do you think you'll get to play that board game?
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
You know, take it for a spin.
Charge attack is ready.
Praise Arusha and the flames. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Mute too. Okay.
I see me some nobodies.
Oh, wait. There we go.
I thought it was previews until May 17th, so probably. What? Okay. Dang, Toto's getting old. All my goats are getting old.
Looks like some good loot.
Old and fragile.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Rest point discovered.
Feel much better.
Almata keeps it sealed. Uh oh. It's gonna be my age. Ooh, that's kind of bad. It's pretty bad. No signs of people or monsters. I don't know about you. Now tell us about Van, buddy. Or no, too. I believe you already heard about this time in Erasion, which just leaves our time at Aramis. Yes, please. I hear that sorted. God, we really shouldn't. Wait. I thought so. The more the merrier. My sister's graduates. Oh, nice. I'm guessing you're gonna be gone this weekend then? Excited for this week. I only work Tuesday. Nice. That's good. I work all week, sadly. But I might finish this. Actually, 1 second. 1 second. Oh, the graduation's at 1 p.m.? Okay. Well, that's good. Good for them. Well, I get the feeling Renee's telling him about my personal life as we speak. Well, he did say he was going to. And here we are missing out on the fun, so come on out with it. Out with what? Want to hear everything that happened while you were at Aramis, of course. Feels like we're going out with beauty display while you were there. It's improper to put into their affairs, you two. But what's an incredible coincidence. It was that you happened to meet your friends again while at Aramis, huh? It's as bad as the rest of them. Thank you for the hydrant and stretch. Are you gonna get more Korean barbecue?
So you know all about me growing up in an orphanage in Arasion. But after that, I ended up in the custody of another place. A lot happened after that, to say the least. Both good and bad. Then things changed again when I was 14, and I ended up somewhere else. That was when someone suggested I take the entrance exam for Aramis.
Someone's pasta at Olive Garden?
And that was where we met again for the first time in 7 years. I had no idea what they'd been up to all that time, and they knew just as little about me. They're just some people you can't get away from, though, I guess.
With the unlimited breadsticks and salad? No, some other place we have. Okay.
Something had. We didn't try to push the matter. Instead, we rejoiced in our reunion and rekindled our old bonds. Much happened during.
Do you like pasta? There's this one place I ordered pasta. It was like a chicken buffalo pasta, and it was really good. But I've never been able to have it again.
And through it all, we quickly went back to being as close as we were.
I mean, I like pasta.
I became student council president. The two of them even helped me with my work.
But I also there's a lot of pastas I don't like.
Still, not everything could be the same as it was in the old days. It didn't take long for Van and Elaine to realize their attraction to one another, and during late autumn, the two of them confessed to each other and started dating. Having suspected how they felt towards one another since our childhood, the only surprise for me was that it took so long. Still, well, it made me happy to see the two of them come together. I couldn't help but feel a little lonely to see them pair off without me.
Did he also want to be?
For her? No. Not at all. I had a girlfriend of my own at the time, and all in all, I was quite satisfied with my personal life.
Ooh, that's Do you already have what you're gonna have picked out to eat at that restaurant? It's like most relationships at that age. It was never gonna last. It was over and done in half a year. I think we just got carried away because we were so happy to be together again. Wasn't the only one who with stuff going on either. I could tell she had trouble with her family even then. But that's how relationships are. We probably could have taken it further, just didn't work out that way. For that, we were both focused on the school festival in second years, and by that I mean we were busy. Preparations were revolved around Renee as president. We filled the whole thing with surprises. School principal may have been less than pleased by it all. You wouldn't believe how cute Elaine was then, or how much like an older brother Renee was. But not long after everything came to an abrupt end, the next student council election was held in May. Everyone, including us, expected Van would go on to become vice president, but it was not to be.
All the letter he left to me said was,
There are going to be a lot of people that they
take
haven't
care of Elaine for
sent
me.
the restaurant name yet. Oh, okay. So there are going to be a lot of there's going to be a lot of people though. How many people?
Well, the one he left for Elaine contained a
Like
clumsily
family
written
members?
apology.
Friends?
Neither of us were told anything about the reason behind his actions.
I guess it's going serious with that one astronaut guy.
And that's how second-year student Van Arkwright dropped out before he
Not
could
a family and
graduate.
her sister's boyfriend's family. Oh yeah.
That was 7 years ago.
Are they gonna?
Well, 7.5 if you
Is
want
he
to be
gonna
nitpicky about
propose?
it.
He's gonna be. It's time to move past this relationship and go to the next ravioli. You better not have. You better not. I haven't heard anything. I mean, well, it would be a surprise, right? I'm not getting groups or up being part of something. He's got a bit of that in him too, so I'm really hoping he doesn't end up like me. I don't think you need to worry about him. Are you sure you're really bad with groups, as you're saying? Uh-huh. Why would he just drop out like that? I probably will this year, though. Ooh, okay. He proposes on your birthday to your sister?
Van is going to be just fine. Oh? I believe the reason he said what he did this morning is the opposite. Because he's facing us head on. He's not trying to change the subject or gloss over how he's feeling. He's giving us a clear sign that something's wrong. We all know how he is. He's cunning but kind, and more dependable than anyone. And deep down, a little timid, too. That's why I'm not worried about him.
I've been trying to
He's
act
going
hard
be
when I
just
know
fine.
this blasting on my earbuds. Huh?
You have been doing a fine job as the chief of Arkwright Solutions. It seems to come to you naturally, too, as does your consideration for all of us.
Yeah. I've always been good at looking out for others. I mean, look at how understanding you've been of my situation. I don't think Elaine and Kincaid are going to be satisfied with that explanation. Or the others in the office, for that matter.
I believe the time will eventually come for you.
You
to
should
stop
invite
running and
Fanto
face everyone.
to the pasta, lasagna, dinner
Not
place.
just us, but your friends, your master, the people you live with. There are so many people who care deeply for you. I count myself among them.
And then people will be asking, who's that
It's
guy?
honestly hard to watch you
And you can be
sometimes
like,
and
oh,
not
that's
say
just
anything.
Fanto.
But at the end of the day, the responsibility falls to
If he
you
was close
before
to me, I
anyone
would.
else. And you need to be aware of that.
Good grief. I feel like I can hear everyone on Renee's side saying the same damn things. I'll settle this with myself eventually, if for nothing else but to make me look cool.
That sounds like a good start to me.
You do like to act cool after all.
We would all like to do what we can to help you when that time
Dang,
comes.
this is kind of long. This is kind of a long sewer
Perhaps
system.
He's finally losing his touch, or more like it's time for him to finally pay the piper.
Damn, he's fighting a losing battle if even a schoolgirl can see through his act now. Feels like he's putting a pointlessly long abeyance on the inevitable while he tries to find himself to me, if I'm being real with you.
That's a lot. It is a long jog.
I could see the finding himself angle. Yeah, no idea what an abeyance is, though.
I can speed them up too.
Quite that simple. Still, I believe in him. I know he'll stop averting his eyes one day. Not from us so much as from himself. And yes,
Listen to this girl.
It's that kind of straightforward honesty that has the greatest effect on him, I think. Perhaps if I'd been able to say the same to him 7 years ago. No. There's no use in dwelling on the past.
We're almost at the end of the corridor. Get ready, team. Now that we've come this far, I'm determined to make it to the end before he does. Let's get a move on. Right back. All right. This isn't a race, you know. Even if I admittedly do want to see everyone's faces again as soon as possible. There's more I have to uncover. No, we're good. Hey guys, got here at the same time, huh? I'm exhausted after all that running. Glad we all made it here unharmed. Same question right back at you. We're screwed. I want my mommy. Please forgive us, boss. Melchior, I'm begging you. Be careful, everyone. Eek! Is that a demon god? What is that thing?
What's happening? Don't let it get the best of you.
What is that? Come on, Mr. Bernard. Get over here. I wonder if this is how the bloodthirsty demon.
An orc devil? Van?
Do I have a devil inside of me? A devil trigger?
Pull yourself together, you mischief maker.
Got it, Renee. You pampered prince.
Don't you call me any part of that ever again.
Damn it. I refuse to lose to a being so unscientific.
We will back you up to the utmost of our abilities.
Please, Arusha! Keep us safe from harm!
I hope you don't think you can take down the Great Grimcat!
Assume its strength to be equal to a high-ranking cryptid.
I don't think you should be saying that with the CID here. Mischief Maker mention? I love the N64 costume video game Mischief Maker. I've never heard of that game. Sounds like a doozy though.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up! It's working! Freeze on Mr. Kincaid!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Time to go all out!
Attack the activating skill.
A chance!
Activating drive.
If you would.
A chance!
Certain arts seem boost level maximum. Certain arts seem to work better. Activating skill.
You won't get away with this!
Going all in. Don't go easy on them.
The last couple hours of this game are the most Trails wax poetic of the entire game, and remind you that yes, you are playing Trails. I'm just trying to finish the most I can today, so that I can try to finish this game on Friday. So after this fight, I think I'll leave the rest for Friday.
Arts seem to work better. Activating drive.
But I can't wait to see what they have planned.
Activating skill.
A chance. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Activating drive.
If you would.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Activating drive. Zypha, activate. There.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Time to go all out.
Activating drive.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
You got this, Grace.
I did it.
Ooh, and I think I read that in the guide. Next day I can start making the ultimate weapons. It changed phases. Phases. There's a second phase. Mr. Sir, where are you? Ah, it's calling its minions. I count 25 and no, 26. You gotta be kidding me. Must be using the fear of our original targets. How careless of me. I should have sent that A unit in after all. Dang right you should have. Whatever, I'll take this. What are you doing? Wait, you aren't. Van. Guess it'll be my first time showing it to you directly, huh? Can't tell you how it works, but enjoy the show.
There will be no need for that.
Thank you, sir. Elaine, Claire. Oh no. Zeros.
I'll back you up.
No, I take it back again. Elaine, the heck? I thought you weren't going to be back until tomorrow. You must have really rushed through everything to get back here earlier.
But I did everything that I needed to, so I'm not letting you have all the glory.
Ha. I'm really stubborn when I see.
Person join you, Van. Everyone else, we will secure the left and right sides.
Thanks. Oh, come on. I'm going to take out the others one at a time. I'll support however I can. Yo, Zeros, it's all time to go all out. Oh, so I get one additional member to support Van's group. Yes, I guess.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating skill.
Engaging skill.
I suggest we strike now.
Pressure him and move in.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Not getting free. I won't let this chance slip
This is
by.
your chance for a shard
Take
boost.
him out.
Attack their weakness with an art. Activating skill.
Now or never.
Now's a great time for a shard. Engaging skill.
Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
I suggest we strike now.
Pressure him and move in.
Cypher, activate. There. Now, help me out. Here goes. Shoot it. Here's some extra. I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Do your worst. Shoot it.
Now's a great time. Engaging skill.
You're set. Sweep up.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Now or never.
Engaging skill.
Some extra. Vitals falling.
Activating skill.
You're good, you're fine.
Deploying shards. Let's get to it. I shall handle this. Energy out back there. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Make it count.
Time to close in.
Here's our chance.
No chance.
That's far enough. Stop right there. Go time.
I shall handle that. Activating skill. Activating skill.
So, how's the meatloaf? Wait.
Oh, I am far from done.
Take the Grendel has been temporarily available.
Certain arts seem to work. Activating drive.
A chance. Attack their weakness with an art. Activating skill.
More. Chance.
This'll hurt.
Don't go easy on that.
Time for a new look.
Don't go easy on them.
We can win. On yes. On yes.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Activating drive.
And
Activating
I wanted to get an emote like that. I have it bookmarked, but
Don't go easy on them.
Nice. Moving on up.
Well within expectations.
phew. It'll take more than that to stop us. Oh, looks like it's dinner time. Can't sense their presence any longer. They're all unconscious, by the looks of it. Do you think the creatures really appeared as a result of their fear? Indeed. Last time during the war, I believe. Pretty sure some showed up because of the Great Twilight. It's hard to say for sure. The last of their ominous presence here. Well done. Feeling jealous? A little, yes. I suppose so.
Damn. We come down here after sensing some evil shit in the air, and what do we find?
You're the Church Knights.
Looking for a fight, punk? Wait, was an Archdevil here?
I have to wonder if we were even needed, with our master already being here.
Not at all. You came at the perfect time.
Elaine. Looks like you didn't arrive a minute too soon.
We could hear the fighting while we were on our way here. But you and your old friends work together like a dream.
Nice enough of a dream.
Just imagining it.
Report in, sir. Are the rest of the other members? Take them into custody. Yes, sir. I have put the meatloaf in the oven. Nice. Well, I'm just glad we were able to smack some sense into them. So bistro below worked for a little celebration. Huh? That sounds like a plan to me. Hold on, you two. The place where you're staying, Master? I'm curious too. Wouldn't it be the best if we asked them first? Oh, looks like we're inviting everybody. Better let them in on this. Did you have to encourage them? Well, the reason is the one I stated. Does that work for you, Elaine? I suppose so. There's no way this is gonna be way worse. Okay. November 30th, 5 p.m. Until 7 p.m. More of a modest celebration. It's a lot of drinks. Everybody's coming. A limo. The prince. Ba-da-dum. How about we speed it up a little? A moderate reign of terror at the end, they were able to let go and truly enjoy the moment. Yeah, well, okay. Alright. A lot of people in here, a lot of important people in here. They open up to each other in record time. Celebrities like Judith, Nina, and the Crown Prince.
I can't believe even Sal ended up coming. This shit ended up being a crazier mess than I was counting on.
It is quite the mishmash of people. I never pictured Ren, the Gralsritter, and the Crown Prince to ever be in the same room. If you tried to tell someone who wasn't here about this guest list, they'd think you were making it up.
Especially so with unscrupulous celebrities like Risha Mao and Judith Lanster being here. Since we do owe them, however, I see no reason to drive them out.
I got no comment on either of them. Though Miss Vice President here might not be as up for letting some things slide.
Just how far stuck in the past are you? If nothing else, dealing with the Twilight forced me to be a little more flexible with whom I work. And I certainly doubt you could have triumphed in Oracion without the help of people from all sides of the moral spectrum.
Sure doubt. Realizing that you can't always keep it clean is a sign that you have truly matured. I'd wondered if the two of you would ever grow up. But at last, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Don't lump me in with him.
No, you two haven't changed in the slightest. You're both exactly like you were in high school. Paid off though to the canceling, yeah, to the president. Cheating the police bureaucracy, to use mine, politics. She's a smart woman. Found yourself a fine base of operations, haven't you? Really is a nice place. Who are you, my mother? Things with your dad, by the way. Oh, yeah. They planned to stay in Oracion until guilty verdict, but my mother sent me away. Someone always was a strong woman. It appeared that she still is. Oh right, guess she has a mother as well. Path I chose, being a bracer really means to me. Never accidentally chewed through a lemon seed? I don't think so. Is it bad? Is it... Chew through a lemon seed? I don't think so. Rank is too high for me as I am. Since the higher-ups rejected not only my resignation, but my request for a rank decrease. Even asked for a demotion, huh? You really gotta learn to loosen up. What was the other half? Did something happen at school between you dropping? You could say that, I suppose. Got it. What's her deal? Did I screw up? You do nothing but screw up with Elaine. Me and my big mouth. Stop whispering over here, honestly. How is she being whispered to when she's in between? Is what I want to know. Brought his older girlfriend along. Doesn't mean we were looking to get into trouble. Don't tell her that. I knew it. You supported me during the student council election, but you were getting up to such debauchery behind the scenes. I'm sorry. And whose playbook? I need to apologize.
If I'm allowed to stay on this subject, then please at least answer one question for me.
Oh, it is so gnarly.
Not
okay.
Why you left us behind. Why you wouldn't let us help you. I know we were at that age where we weren't quite adults, but we weren't children either. Maybe we couldn't have helped much even if we tried. But it's been 7 years, and all of us are grown now. And we're not the only ones who want to help you. All of your part-timers do too, along with so many others. Is there nothing we can do? Can you still not rely on us?
Elaine.
I know what you're going to say. I'm sorry, Van. I overstepped my boundaries there.
Like I said, I'm the one who's in the wrong. So you know, you're right to be mad at me. And honestly, it makes me kind of happy that you are. Thanks.
You are so uncool.
Yeah, no arguments here.
It goes beyond uncool. It's almost painful to watch sometimes. You try your best to come across as apathetic about everything, but it's obvious as can be that you're faking it.
I agree. We bracers might get labeled something as embarrassing as allies of justice, but you're the one acting more like a kid's idea of cool. Someone who's so soft that he can't bear to turn his back on anyone in need.
Hit the nail on the head. You're softer than half the candy you eat, and aren't even aware of it.
You guys can stop dunking on me anytime now.
Putting aside your uncool demeanor, then you could probably stand to be a little more like the adult you are in front of your employees.
Damn, fun's over already?
We didn't mean to butt in.
Even
we
the
just
old
wanted
man.
to tell you that it was about time for the party to break up.
That doesn't really track with how hard you were trying not to be noticed.
How long have you guys been there?
Pardon us. We arrived roughly around when you said thanks.
You are so hopeless. You can sniff out just about anything, but you couldn't catch a whiff of us right around the corner.
Elaine!
We're heading back to the branch now. What are you gonna do?
We won't stop you if you were planning a little one-on-one time with your friend there.
Of course I'm not. I'll, come down and join you.
I'm planning to return to the office as well. Will you be accompanying me, Kincaid?
If I may, I will be right there.
Aw. There were so many cute girls here, I felt like I was clicking with two. I can stay longer, right, sir?
Are you out of your mind? You have reports to write.
I feel you, young man. I feel you so much it hurts.
Honestly, I'm of the same mind. But it isn't right to deny the regulars of their bistro any longer.
Thanks for inviting me, Van. I had a lot of fun here too.
I am so very
Oh, right,
honored
those
that you
guys are here
extended
as
an
well.
invitation to my humble self as well.
We didn't. Why did you even come?
My bad. I just wanted the hot dancer, but he ended up tagging along.
So it was your fault.
More people keep on showing up. Let me save. It's 7:51 p.m. Oh, uh-oh. Maxim.
Believe it. You really went to Aramis then?
Glad I dropped out.
Performance you did when you were a student was bonkers. Albert was almost starry-eyed when he was watching it. He started going on about how we had to do something at least as...
I was not, and I...
Well, may it serve as inspiration while we start ironing out what we want to do for our own... Goodbye for now, Van. Thank you for inviting us.
There were so many interesting folks. I had a blast chatting them up.
Glad to hear it. What about you? Had fun?
The food was pretty stellar, and it was exciting to meet so many different kinds of people. Whatever. Thank you for inviting me, sir.
Aw, sir. Look at him being so sweet.
Sweet now, but will he go back to sour later?
You don't need to analyze me.
Haha. You good?
It's nothing.
Better be nothing.
The train arriving on platform 2 will be traveling through the Aubert district.
There's our train.
Gotta go, Agnes. Right. Don't worry. It really is nothing. It's been a challenging day, so I hope you got a lot of rest.
Same to you too. Night all. It's only 8 and I'm already feeling beat. It's my imagination, right? Didn't deal with all Almata leftovers. My nose ain't picking up anything out of the ordinary either. But, oh yeah, that. From the demon.
I doubt I'll sniff out anything more tonight. Better to focus on clearing out the 4 SPGs I've got piled up over the next couple days. I should make the rounds and see what else I can wrap up. I'm sure there's something.
Okay, there we go. And with that, everyone, I will bid you adieu. Thank you all for stopping by and being here. I will be continuing this game Friday and maybe even finishing it. Let me raid someone who's playing P4 Golden. I do have to go. Sorry for leaving so quickly. But I should have left like 20 minutes ago. Alright, bye everyone. Have a good week and a good Easter. I'll be back tomorrow with some God Eater with Lavi. Tuesday should be more Rain Code. Wednesday should be Pokemon. Thursday should be some Ace Attorney. Starting Ace Attorney, the second game. And you know, I'll see what I'll play Saturday if I do finish this game on Friday. But until then, good night everyone. Bye bye.